Hello, hello. I'm fixing a couple minor audio issues and webcam things, so soon TM. Just a sec. Okay, audio's good on my side. Let's test this. Hello, hello. Very, very silly is what all of this is. You said you did the Steel Path Devil Tower. Took 50 minutes. I mean, the Devil Tower's really fun. I like it myself, so. Let's see what else we got going on here. Having a peek. Not much else. All right, let's bring this down. There we go. And Warframe, everybody. This is a super, super grindy game in which we play as a quote-unquote space ninja known as a Tenno. I mean, it was considered a space ninja before, and then things got a little out of hand, and void magic and crazy space cats, space cats. Yes, all kinds of things. Hello, hello. I'm just thinking you're here now, and it's how late? It's 9:35. But hello, hello. Good to see you regardless. I got a full squad. You're up for some relics. I need to crack relics for Barrow Key tier. And yes, I'd absolutely love a squad. Let's have a peek. I don't think we have... I mean, we can probably steal Aliambo. That might work. Let's see. What else we got? Jeez. Anyway. Howdy Mackie, other people. Hold on. Boss halfway through the tower this week. It was stressful. Yes, yes. Oh, you're gonna hop in game? Sounds good. Sounds good. I'm still messing around with Gauss. The let me open up my armory. I got the new Prime from Barrow. Neat. We're gonna go have a look at Barrow in just a second. I need to switch over to my what you call it frame. My Inaros. So Inaros is a little on the different side. Like when we go to see Barrow, which I'm going to do right now, we're going to go see what all Barrow has. I'm going to go to navigation. Very good. Crazy looking player models. Oh, okay. So here's the deal. So this is the Warframe that we inhabit. And then we pop out. And as you can see, this is our drifter, which is the adult from the future. Sorry, the adult from the past, as opposed to the child from the future. And you can see the operator there, the child that you play as for a good chunk of the game. Let's see. Yeah. Point is, there are like the character creator is accessed later in the game, not at the beginning. So that's fun. But yeah, it's really interesting. A lot going on. We're technically supposed to be in space, but we also have this apartment in 1999. And when I say 1999, aha, there we go. Yes. Let me see. Click, invite. And then check Discord, because I see the notification there as well. And, good. You're comfy with being on stream if you want a voice chat? Well, sounds good. We'll, do that soon. Very, very soon. Give me a second here first. Alright, so, as you can see over here, you can tell it's 1999 because we have Gordon Freeman, okay? That's how you know it's 1999. But yeah, we're gonna obviously go to the future in a second. Let me see. What do you call it? You said the operator and the drifter are two versions of the same person. Yes, that's true. You ain't got Holvania yet? Oh, You haven't unlocked that yet. Okay, fair enough. Give me a second. Give me a second. I'm going to go back and I'll set my base of operations somewhere else. But yeah, we'll do some relic cracking in a couple minutes. Give me a sec. I'm noticing that my Twitch control panel isn't populating properly. Purple indeed. Purple indeed. You got it. All right. What was I saying? My goodness. Distractions aplenty. Okay, let me move my base of operations really quick. So, you're technically supposed to be in space, which we will do right here. It should be the on Earth, I believe. Damn it, Earth. Yeah. So, the orbiter, we'll switch operations to the orbiter, and then we can see how absolutely insane my shenanigans are. By the way, the load screens give you a ship you can control, because of course. But this is the orbiter, so it is in space, and the idea is that we land and do missions and then come back up to the orbiter. And that little space I was in before was a what do you call it? It was like a break in space-time. It kind of takes us back to 1999. Interesting enough, this room here we have designated for Barrow Keytier, the Void Trader. If we look here, we have Barrow Noggles. The Barrow Noggles are very important, as you can see. They are all here. I like Barrow Noggles so much that I have one right here, as you can see. I may like this game a little too much, just saying. Yeah, just a little. I have not seen the dev stream. I've been busy with real life. But, yeah, it's been a good time, all told. Let me, really quick, go look at the Barrow offerings. I want to see what we got, what we're going to be saving up for. And then, we'll go and execute. Let me see. Oh, this is a crime against nature. There's 68 and 70. The instance numbers. Okay, then. Anyway. Give me a second. Let's see here. Yeah, honestly, Warframe's great. You play as, like, one of, was it 50? Something, character classes. They're basically these Warframes you inhabit. And they give you your, class kit, sort of. Instance for... Okay. Let's get going. You said, you're guessing 69 is full. Yeah, exactly. Let's see. So, concourse.
My latest safari in the void has yielded spectacular finds.
Mm-hmm.
Unique items for the tenor of distinction.
Yeah. So, I'm going to talk to him.
My lord, you find me, as always, in my hour of need. I, Barrow Keytier, stand ready to accompany you on another adventure of mutual benefit.
Say,
There
if
is
you
such
talk...
a thing as being too discerning, you know.
Here we go. He'll have a different line.
Next time I'll have something you'll want. I'm sure of it.
Wow. Just looking at this... That's a proto frame. That's... Is that... Nyx? Whose proto frame is that? I can't tell. Oh well. Here we go.
Great Inaros, welcome. My shelves grow bare. Might we, you know, the usual?
You see, what we do is we pick up the Void Raider mission, and it will allow us to go Nova. Okay, cool. But yeah, you pick up the Void Raider mission, and it will let you go do a mission with Barrow while you protect him. It's very, very silly. God King. So I need the Peculiar mod, and I got this little skin looks nice. This skin looks nice. I don't really think I need any of these, per se. I would say that this relic is for Lex. I don't care about that. I've got the primed mods already to the point I have 2 cryo rounds. Oh, nice. We got an affinity blessing. That's really nice. Okay. Yeah, it looks like it's just cosmetics for me this time. Let's go ahead and check the void surplus. We're going to crack this open, purchasing it for 50,000 credits.
Some might say there's a better use for these ducats, but I say, why should the Orokin get to have all the fun? Well, well, it seems my loss is your gain.
35,000 Kuva. That's unfortunate. I was expecting something better than 35,000 Kuva. And I'll tell you why. I have a little bit of Kuva. Just a little bit. If we go over to equipment, we go over to mods, and then we select the Riven mods, it should show us our Kuva. Let's see. Yeah, Riven. And we select that. And it shows, let's see, that's okay, like this Tomb Finger one. There we go. I have 1,045,804 Kuva. So, yeah, I have enough Kuva right now. It's fine. Let me see here. Okay. Aside from that... I'm debating if they're... Wait, is that... Are those eyeballs? Hold on. I'm looking at this statue. And that statue, is there something wrong with this statue? Like, it should have a head, right? Like, not just eyeballs? Is that the way it always is? I don't think so. I'm pretty sure that's supposed to have a face. Oh, well. So be it. Anyway, we're gonna back out really quick. I just wanted to make sure everything was set. Let me have a peek. What do we got? Yeah. That's 100% broken. Welcome to Warframe, everybody. As we call it, bug frame. Let's see, what's this? That's you, Nova. Okay. Let's see here. I'm going to really quick. Now that we did that, yeah, them eyes though. It's true. I want to level. I was thinking of leveling Sebagoth. You remember getting Gara, running some missions, consumables. Then you got too busy to play. They added so much. They added so much. Going back to the 90s is, in itself absolutely insane. Gara is still overpowered as ever, though. Been messing around with Gara for a while now. It's quite silly. Let me see. Yes. I am mildly obsessed with Gara. It's fine. Okay. Let's see. I'm gonna go with Gauss for now. We're trying to level Gauss. Let me check this. Glass is fun, yes. Well, it's more fun now that it's an exalted weapon, which is really cool. I'm double checking to see if there's anything else we need to do. Looks like I just need to level Informa Gauss with these two slots. I'm wondering what I don't know about there's so many frames. Like Sebagoth. I just got Sebagoth Prime. And hey, speaking of which, Lev, do you have by chance I was gonna say, Dretch is here. Dretch, why don't you can you join us, or are you too busy with other stuff? Because if you join us, that's a three party there. Yeah. And make you a menu. That's the Concora stuff. Yeah, that is the Concora build. Yeah. My goodness. All right. Yeah, I'd like to. You can join. Excellent. Then we have a full squad. We're gonna be cracking relics today, Dretch. So, let me see. Grab you, grab Aliambo, and then we'll grab Dretch as soon as he logs on, and then we have a full squad. Why don't we hop on to my Discordio server? Let me see. Where is it? Claim Nightwave rewards. Oh no, a helmet I don't care about. That's exciting.
Lay 'em low and burn their shadow.
Yes. No, it's the Concora stuff is what makes it all pink. It's true. Trying to find the option here. Okay. Cool. So what we want to do is what do you call it? I'm going to call it start the stage. Pick a topic. Warframe live stream. Good. And do not notify everybody because that would be a thing. Okay, there we go. Bam. All right. I've gone ahead and set up Discord. So what we can do now is if you guys hop onto my Discord server, there is a channel with just a cat avatar, a little cat emoji. When you join that, we'll be able to
You know it.
yeah, we'll be able to go live. I'm thinking we'll just run it's gonna be either oh god, this was a random color palette. Oh god, oh god, oh god. Hold on. Let me see here. Right click. Invite to stage. Invite to speak. Where is it? Where's invite to speak? Oh god, it's all glitched. Yeah, that was a random roll. That color palette. Mesa's good though. All right, let me fix this. Do I click? Right click. Where is it? Trying to find the option. Invite to server. Auto mod view. Invite to speak at the very top. There we go. Cool. So, everyone should be invited to speak now.
Hello.
There we go. Hello. Okay. So we've got all four here. That's great. Going to be running Warframe in a moment. Going to be cracking relics. If you ever need another hand, you're here to help. That sounds awesome. If anyone has to drop, we'll definitely fix that. Dretch.
So, did you see that Sevagoth build I sent you, and are you following that?
You should definitely send it to me again after we crack some relics. I want to just do some basic for now. So,
Sure.
Just trying to figure out. Okay, I'm gonna run Gauss. Fuck it.
I think one of my favorite things about this game is that, like, if you stop playing it for 3 years and you come back, you basically get a whole new game to
It's
experience
true.
over again.
It's
'Cause
absolutely
in that amount of time, they usually add like 3 major quests and like
Yeah.
6 new characters.
yeah. That's absolutely true. Okay.
And even some rework, because
Crap.
before Valkyr wasn't all that great, but now she's amazing.
Let's get these this capture and this
Hello.
disruption done.
Testing my mic.
Hi, Liv. Good to see you.
Okay. Sounds good. Hello.
Yo, little question before we go. Can I go with Shitty Doodoo Kaka Warframe?
I'm just gonna before we start cracking relics, I figured we'd just do the events really quick, the Gifts of the Lotus. And then but I don't see why you
Oh, I
need
just did
to
those, but we can.
Oh, you already did them? You're okay doing them?
Yeah, but I can
Okay.
join. It's fine.
Let's go.
Mhm.
This is a Riven Cipher. It will auto crack a Riven. You don't have to do the challenge.
Okay. Well, here's the thing, Zarek. If you don't make a Dagoth or cosmetic for Dagoth there, then I will.
Okay.
It has to be done with a name like that.
I see.
It
I
has
see.
to.
Yeah. Well, if you show it off, I'll definitely.
Yeah, but how are you?
What's up?
How are you gonna make Dagoth with Dagoth if his whole thing is the golden face and she doesn't have a face?
It's true.
I will think of something. I will think of something.
Okay.
Even if I need to do subconscious distracting by saying, look at me, I have big giant bunny ears.
No.
There's an ephemera, that, a Signa that would fit really well. I think it's the Frost Heirloom.
Oh.
That is kind of like a big sun crown.
I don't think I was able to get that because that was like Prime Access only, wasn't it?
We captured
Yeah,
him?
I think so, unfortunately.
Excellent work.
Yeah.
Locate the captive back at base.
If you give it enough time, they will eventually put that on their, what do you call it? The Aya thing that they replaced Prime Vault with. But it'll still require some currency, which, you know, sucks. Okay. Gauss is pretty funny. Just how it zoom. I love how in low-level areas you just, like, run into a wall. And things will just explode and die.
Yeah. I don't know if they've, like, changed him a little bit, but, yeah, Gauss is a good time.
Yep. Okay, we've got our... That, 30-plus people in the dead of night. It's true, and I appreciate people coming on out for an unannounced stream, you know, just randomly, in the middle of nowhere. Okay. Let's see, that's one. So that's the Riven Cipher. Let's go get the Riven itself. And this is a disruption, so. And then we got some Daggeth parts. And once we get those, we're basically good to go. It might make you nauseous with all that speed. Well, I mean, you don't have to run Gauss specifically. Like, you can run other frames. If you start with Volt, you will have that level of speed. Be careful.
I am almost certain that there are accessibility settings that reduce the intensity of, like, FOV effects and whatever. Which is what happens when you use Volt and Gauss.
That's right.
Operator, incoming transmission. It's from Fortuna.
Okay. Alid V. Yeah. Let me put down a thing. Energy. Good. Eva. But yeah, this is the speed the game normally goes at. Like, right over here. Not as extreme. But still. Whoop. Oh, you use them, otherwise you get motion sick? Okay, fair enough. I'll have to see then. High-ranking muckety mucks. Yeah, as I said earlier, they, this game assumes the dystopian future, where, somehow people are still speaking in, American, British, and, what do you call it? American, British, and Australian accents. Yes. Okay. Wow. Where are they? They're over there. I can't see anything with all these particles. It's kind of crazy. I'll have to run a more sensible frame. Like a Uriel. You say you'll all speak Chinese in the future, but I don't think Chinese as a language will remain the same either. That's the great thing about language, is we may call it Chinese, but it'll be something completely different. Gauss is power 4. Like this. And then that's it. It's that simple. Yep. A lot of particles. I'm gonna... Okay, we have to do like one more round of conduits. My goodness.
Yep.
The evolution of language is very interesting because you say it's been the same, but whoop, it isn't even the same in in different locations. Like the dialect changes, and unless you're talking about the written language, which is different from how we speak, and you like it was emphasized speaking. So
This is so funny. Zarek, guess what?
what happened?
My build is struggling for energy because they're not doing enough damage to me to proc rage.
Oh,
I
what are you
can't use
running?
most of my abilities because their guns are too shitty. I'm running rage, so that converts a portion of health damage into energy.
Yeah, but tell me your
But they aren't
frame.
doing like any damage.
Tell me your frame though.
Yeah.
What are you running?
I'm running Valkyr with
Okay.
Arcane Battery.
I see.
What that does is it converts the armor that you have into energy capacity.
Ah.
So what happens with Valkyr, because you can hyper stack it, is that you have like 1500 energy.
Yeah.
It's insane how much you can get.
Yeah, I get it. Got him.
Why I like Caliban Prime, as long as I can group a bunch of enemies up, I have energy always.
Every American state speaks a different language? No, they really don't. Not nearly as they aren't nearly as severe as different dialects. Now, if you want to see if you want to hear an example of like a localized area where people might as well be speaking different languages, go to London. There are like three major there are like three major differences to the point where they might as well be speaking different languages. Like it localized in a very, very small area. Whoop.
There's definitely distinct accents, but there's not enough variation in using different terms to justify it as like a dialect. Like if you get someone from the deep south saying, "Oh, bless your heart," they're probably saying "screw you."
Yes.
In a very polite way, but that's like the only thing I can think of.
No, it is amazing. Like you can you put two people from two separate ends of London together, and hear them talk to each other. It's incredible. Obviously, hyperbole is the order of the day, but you know. No, language evolves. The written word has a tendency to have more resiliency than the spoken word, you'll find. But the spoken word changes. Yep. All right. Let me go ahead and figure out how we're going to do it. Continental countries usually have a thing. Yeah. Okay, let me go ahead and mess with particles. I have too many particles. The graphics system is just too great in Warframe. That is to say, it must be nerfed. Okay, what's this? You can speak for Brazil. The North and South sound like two different countries that speak the same language. Yeah. My goodness. So you beat the Exploiter Orb twice?
I've heard from people... Exploiter Orb twice?
No, I was reading the
Oh, was that for one of
chat.
the Nightwave things?
No, I don't. They were going to subsume Hildren. Okay, let me see. I'm reading chat. Okay, let's see. Distortion, volumetric lighting. Where the GPU particle in quality? Particle system quality. Okay, so we're going to turn the particles down. We're going to turn them like, yeah, GPU particles disabled to improve performance. That's fine. I'm basically just turning particles down entirely. So that'll help. My goodness. All right. There's no performance change between. I'm just using whatever the default was. Like, I don't need a max frame rate of 144. You know, I'm not going to hit that right now. DLSS, LOL. Sharpening. Let's see. We can actually turn, like, most of this up. But then, yeah, I don't know. Why? The answer should be trilinear filtering. Ha, ha, ha. I don't care about that. This should be fine. Let's see. Ambient occlusion. Yeah, I don't need it to be very high. I like how very high has its own, like, extra preset. I just wanted, yeah. We'll try this and see what happens. Motion blur is off. Depth of field is off. That's film grain is off. Okay. Now let's go to accessibility. And look. Hold on. Let's see. You may know a player who is all about parkouring out of bounds. Using the little portal. Yeah, that makes sense. Show ability banner cast is stupid. Might as well. We'll see it on the screen forever now. But no, video. Okay, colorblind. I have the colorblind stuff built into my monitor, so I don't need to worry about that. Let me check a thing. Okay, recoil type is reticle. Cloaked appearance is the glow cloak. Character highlighting is fine. Enemy highlights. Ally highlights. We don't need self-highlight, but I'd like ally highlights so I can find out where allies are because that's a pain in the ass otherwise. Let's see what else we got. Accessibility. Okay, melee auto-targeting. So what were you talking about? I mean, I've got the reticle, I got the glow type, I got the, like, auto press. Was there something like
Visual effects intensity, I think, is the one that affects the FOV. Like a lot of the self Warframe abilities. Like, if
Where
your
is that,
concern
Howdy?
is to make it like more appealing for the. It's under accessibility. I saw it. I think just keep scrolling up.
Visual effects intensity. Thank you.
Effects intensity. There it is.
I'm just gonna bring that down to like 30.
Yeah.
Yeah. And we'll see how it looks with Gauss. It should look better now. There should be less particles everywhere. We'll see. I turned it way down. So let's do the other alerts really quick, and then let's start cracking relics, because I'd like to get cracking relics as soon as possible. There's 2 more alerts. It's an exterminate and an interception. So I'm going to go with the exterminate first. Remember when you do a capture and Lotus goes, change of plans, Tenno. You leave nothing alive.
Yes.
I just want a short mission, 30 seconds. It's like, no, you don't.
That line was so great because before all this story stuff about the sentience and whatever, she was just like this kind of neutral mission control, and suddenly he's like, oh, we were supposed to capture that guy? Nah, kill everything that has a pulse.
Yeah.
Do it now. It came out of left field.
Wow, that is so
funny.
Yeah, this is so much better. I am impressed.
Good. Good.
Yeah.
Glad to hear it.
Yeah, this is like I can actually see what's going on even with the super speed. That's great. Okay. Suppose I should start shooting things. Oh wow. It doesn't like throw the particle slop all around. That's crazy. It just creates like a little cloud to show me where it's doing damage. That's really interesting. Okay. Oh, nice. Oh. Who's left? Over there. Friendship door. Those are something everyone has been complaining about they want to get rid of. And the developers are firm that they're not getting rid of friendship doors.
Yeah, in that case, I agree, because removing the only gating mechanism that you have for people to stay together is not good. Because imagine what would happen to the game if, like, you join in and you can't kill anything. Like, nothing.
Yeah.
Because it's already all dead.
That's usual. That happens to so many people all the time.
Yep.
It's, not even a joke. Like, that is common. Okay.
Like me. Oh my god, I am so lost.
I'm lost too, but I found a room with stuff in it, and I'm looting the stuff.
I figured it.
A summer card tone? Nice. Okay, I think I have all the summer chords, but I definitely want to check, just in case. It says it's that way. What the heck? It's back that way now. It's like, it's in the pipe. It's not in the pipe. Oh, because it's down here. Fair enough. What a strange place for it.
It's because we're locked in? No, that's just the alarm. Okay.
Thank you.
Yeah,
I didn't have that summer chord. Vorse prize. I didn't have Vorse prize. That's the name of the first mission.
For everyone?
Did you get it?
Oh. Yeah, I got it.
Cool.
I'm just... Yeah, Oh. Okay. Your companion actually poked itself out of the pipe and said, "Over here, you fucking idiot."
I see. Okay, this is great. I have
Ninja Run.
Wait. No. I was gonna say I have highlight allies turned on, and it's so good because, like, when you're through a wall, like around a corner, I can see a highlight of you. And I just set that to allies. So nice. Hold on. That'll do. Whoops. I love, I love the Drifter. Whoop. Okay. One more of these missions to do.
Simon Belmont pops. Okay.
Sorry.
One more missions and then what?
Relic cracking. So
I said, and then Simon Belmont pops out. Okay. I will shut up.
Okay. I don't know. Anyway. Let me see. The wiki says you're playing mission solo, and you're the only person to join. Why get rid of it? Yes. If you're the only one in the mission, you can just do it. It's just, no, people want to be able to rush ahead of everybody else and, like, complete the mission in seconds, which is funny and sad. I really like the fact that I have, like, my original operator mostly unchanged. I added the bow, but otherwise, like, I've kept my operator mostly the same, and then, like, the Drifter's the one who I changed everything around on. The giant, like, Dax bells and everything. Really silly. Okay. So, let's get the last one. Last mission, and then we relic crack. Here we go. Yeah, I'm just running Gauss for this, and then I guess for the first couple of relic cracks, I'll do Gauss as well, because I want to level Gauss and then pharma him a few times. Maybe, possibly. Okay. Think there's anything else we missed? The answer looks like no. An ecosystem. That would be on Olympus Mons, the tallest mountain in the galaxy.
Interplanetary communications.
Come on.
You are going to capture the towers and decode incoming messages.
Cool. Oh, wow. It's an interception. My bad. Oh, well. Here we go. There's
Yeah,
an
so brought Revenant.
Yeah. You need to grind more to unlock the Focus Ultimate. Me too. I haven't unlocked the Focus Ultimate either. That's a problem. It's so low level, I should be able to kill things with my operator's gun.
Pew pew.
Pew, pew. That's exactly what it's doing. Pew, pew.
Oh my god. That is the Sirocco. That's funny.
What? Oh, the pew, pew?
Yeah. That's the drifter gun you start out with in the,
Yes.
the quest.
Yeah, I was using that because it was cool having my drifter with a gun, you know? Do you know someone who owns a gun or knife? Okay. Oh god, this is Draco, isn't it?
Yes, but it is interception instead of defense.
Yeah, but
This is,
original Draco.
yeah. This is definitely 2015 Warframe right here.
Yeah?
I remember you flipping around with the little sand cape on an Aros. doing this shit.
Yeah. Those were good times. Go ahead and kill everything here. Whoop. Oh, that was interesting. I was looking at the Gauss combo, and it did like 100,000 damage, and I'm like, I didn't like boost my anything. Like, why is it doing 100,000 damage? Mm-hmm. Oh well, it's still pretty cool. Still pretty cool having the drifter with a gun. Hey, hey, that is nothing. All right. Wait, whoa. Dretch sounds like Asmund Copper? No. No way. That is untrue. Not even a bit.
Yeah, you don't have to. I mean, it's whatever.
That's not true. I mean, when people sound alike, that's fine, you know. But, no. It's not true. What's that Sif? Is that a Robo-Dog?
Yes.
You don't hear
Dog.
it? Yeah.
It is the one you get from killing the Sisters of Paranum.
Sisters of
Parvos.
Parvos! Yes.
Uh-huh.
Anarcho-space capitalist lesbians. Anyway,
Yes.
Anyway, they also have a southern accent. For some reason. Sometimes.
I haven't killed that many. Just did enough to
Yeah.
get the dog and was like, okay, I'm done. Goodbye.
I see. I'm still using 69th Century Fox because you keep your, what do you call it? Your minion, like, when it dies, it turns into a sentinel, and it's an invulnerable sentinel. And then it, shoots viral procs at enemies while it is, in the sentinel mode. And most importantly, while it's priming to regenerate, you can still like get full use out of your a vacuum and stuff, as if it were, you know, not down. And I think that's really cool. Motivore.
Yeah.
Kill everyone. We cannot let them learn of our espionage.
Have you seen Valkyr doing the Sonic the Hedgehog hop over here? When you have Hysteria active? Look at this.
Okay, where?
I have detected another.
Look.
Oh,
Look at Amy Rose
jeez.
over here. Look at this shit.
Yeah, I see that. Also, that is those are some high quality assets there on that skin. I'm impressed.
Yeah,
Yeah.
that is the Valkyr heirloom skin. It is
see.
highest quality.
So it's like the Ember one, kind of.
Yeah, basically.
Okay.
Basically, same texture, same everything.
I see. So they really want to push units. They want to sell skins.
Keep fighting.
Yeah.
Whenever DE needs money, introduce sexualized frame. All right. The next one's Vauban. Well, I don't think Vauban's going to be sexualized unless we get like a giant cod piece or something, you know. Which
Well,
it
like
has
like a dog days. Yeah, I was about to say like a dog days.
I was just thinking that there is like a historical precedent for like really big ass what do you call it, cock armor, basically. Like
Yes.
there were nobles who like commissioned that on their like suits of armor. All right, Gorgon blueprint. Haven't seen one of those in forever. Let me see here. Good. When you play a free-to-play game, you buy like one big ticket item, and that was for you, Valkyr Prime. Yeah, that makes sense. Well, hold on. Let me see. Where are you at, Dretch? Let me see your Valkyr skin again. You're over there. Okay, stay put. There you go.
Yep.
Okay, so yeah, that is very high quality. You can see that, like, this is the heirloom skin, and they weren't kidding when they said it. Like when I said it was sexualized, I mean, like, that is high quality content there. Like, pretty impressive. Anyway, okay. Yep. Yeah. I think it's really funny that like Warframe art is of the highest degeneracy. Like you think to yourself, I'm pretty degenerate, and then you go look at a Warframe artist and you realize like you're like baby level degeneracy compared to them. Like no matter
Yep.
no matter how severe you think yours is, like just compare
yourself. This is what happens when you prestige 4 times in degeneracy. This is where you get.
Yeah,
you have a cat girl that is a murder robot with the everything on display.
Yes. There we go. That's nothing compared to actual Gunner games like Stellar Blade. Well, I mean,
Stellar Blade, yeah, that's another one.
Yeah.
Leave none alive. Clear out the remaining enemy forces.
Okay.
Whenever I get like a premium skin, what I try to do is I try to make like cosmetic choices that complement it. So this is by no means the original heirloom skin. Like I added a bit extra ribbons. I added these weird Ripper arm claw things that look like they're from Cyberpunk.
Good work today. Not only have we decoded
And that's about it.
That's it. We can now go do some relic cracking. I'm going to switch to something depending on the relic cracking mission. We shall see. That one was definitely more extreme than the others. What's up? Okay. We got Omnia. Oh, you don't have the Murmur unlocked. You can only do Lua. I see. So, yeah, there's an Omnia conjunction survival. So what I'm going to do is I'm going to pop out and we'll, I'll grab Necros for no other reason than, you know, makes things much easier for that loot survival. There we go. What about that skin? That's definitely, let's go like one shade darker on the Necros, I think. Looking at this going, that is a little too extreme. Still not enough. Let's look at the saturated. Actually, what about this? Yeah, that dark is better. Ice cream. Says
I left
soft
the
silkskin.
the cosmetic thing in chat there if you wanted
Okay.
to look at the individual pieces.
Yeah. So you're using the heirloom skin with the Signa, but then you have the Arachna. Oh, so that's like what's her name's arm pieces? What was her?
Yeah, it
Yeah,
is.
yeah, Arachnia. And then
Araxia.
Araxia, yeah. So what about this? This ephemera. What is that? Is like blood coming off like petals or something?
That all my good jokes are gone.
Hold
Yeah.
on a second.
That's really nice though. It's definitely
It's
definitely one of the
not
Valkyrie.
crystal shards from Citrine's Deluxe.
Oh.
Yeah. That's what that
Fair
is.
enough. Fair enough.
Mhm.
Let me see.
I love that skin, Jesus Christ. Citrine looks so pretty.
Okay. Should be good to go. Yeah. They make you get all the classic frames because of what is that the ability called? A subsuming. Yeah. Really nice. Abyssal Zone 17? What the hell? When did I get like a bunch of beacons there? That's really weird. Go on.
About the subsume system, that's the system where you sacrifice a Warframe and in exchange you're able to use one of their abilities
On
and
other frames.
graft it onto other Warframes.
Mhm.
Yeah. And one of the things that to keep in mind there is that there's a strong incentive to do relic cracking, not only because you get better stats, but because it gives you a copy of the Warframe, and you can never subsume a Prime. So there's always a reason to go get the normal one, just to toss it to the giant monster hiding in your ship.
Yes. Yum, yum, yum.
And do bathroom surgery on other Warframes.
Why do you reject my
ended up,
beauty?
Going and farming Grendel just specifically so I could subsume it for Nourish.
Yeah, it makes sense.
I've seen people use that on Titania. It's so fucking funny. It's so funny to see Titania stomping Rumble.
Yeah. Okay. I'm just
the only
grading
frame
to
I don't use.
around.
I'm just spending some.
I don't use Nourish on.
Go on.
I was gonna say it's just Revenant because I actually have Roar on Revenant.
Okay. Okay. I just spent a bunch of whatchamacallits, void traces, whatever it's called. So I don't have to worry about running out of whoops. Get out! Yeah, I almost went to a railjack relic crack. I'm like, no, we're not doing that. Alright. You waited for 2 years for that room to open? Yeah, but nowadays we go back to 1999 and there's like a version of that room there too. Okay, so it's conjunction survival.
Oh yeah, that's like the
Lua.
That's the dental chair, isn't it?
Yes, it is. Okay, I'm gonna search by owned, and then let's see. Yeah, why not? I have 139 of these relics. We'll just crack those for a bit. Nourish on Gemini skins is really funny. I hadn't thought about that, but you're right. Let's see here. The back room is a lot cooler. Yeah, I'm on the Orbiter right now for no other reason than I just kind of wanted to show off what Warframe is, you know, actually, like, like at the beginning as opposed to later when you end up in, what do you call it? End up in 1999. You can move around freely between them, but, you know, it's a little silly. There we go. And this is our loading screen. You can see the Licit Prime on, is that Aliambo or is Dretch?
I have the Prime Lyside skin. That would be me.
You're not going to get any ducats because you need everything we get. True, true. Okay. Alright, so I'm running Necros. Woof, woof.
The Worm Queen has no control over the corrupted. It is enough for her that they are hostile to us.
Yep.
Did the worm just bark? What
yes.
the hell?
This is the Varuna quest. This is where you get Varuna, basically. So, it's the woofy frame. She's, unfortunately, very, very unfortunately, she is a puppy girl now. Okay.
My god.
Yes.
If you have a necromech, this would be an excellent place to deploy it.
A necromech, okay. Fair enough. Let's get in our necromech. Nom nom. This necromech sucks. Why, Lotus? Why did you tell me to get in this necromech? It's bad.
I think the only way they could ever convince me to like Necromechs is if they allow you to churn it into one giant robot like a Megazord from Power Rangers. I think that is the only thing.
Voltron.
Only instance when
in
I'd be
all
like, yeah,
form,
that's cool.
the head.
Go Lion.
Go Lion. I mean, it is Go Lion. Did you know that the witch Hagar is voiced by Goku's voice actress?
Huh.
Yeah. Go Lion is special.
Stop. Go Lion.
Whoop. Okay. Bam.
I have to scream a lot and stab people for a challenge.
Yes.
20 finishers.
I am. Okay. Oh. Here we go. Remember Necromech on release was a pain.
God,
Same for Railjack. Yes.
Yeah.
Yep. Railjack was busted on release. I don't mind Railjack now, but also why? Like, you haven't convinced me to play it. Yeah. You don't even need a Necromech anymore for the new war? That's funny. Bam. A Tennokai blasted people. That was nice. Okay. Entirely, it's for entirely optional content? Yeah, yeah. I get it. I'm just surprised we don't get any, of those, Thrax, or what do you call it, creatures here. I'm surprised about that. Okay. Oh, we do? Nice. Cool. So we get to fight the Thrax people. That's cool. I guess I'll go over to where those...
It happens every 5 minutes.
Yeah. I'm picking up, what do you call it, reactant. I noticed that I am missing some. Yeah.
You have collected enough reactant to open your relic.
Yeah, there's a
Okay.
ton over there. I was like, where the hell is everything? Yeah, all at the start.
That new content would constantly invalidate parts of your arsenal. Oh yeah, I had that problem with several games. I'd say World of Warcraft was, you know, definitely the one. Trying to think what other games I really just couldn't stand the I mean, I'm fine with it in Warframe because I I'm always looking to do new stuff. And I understand they're going to nerf old things. Like, I bought into it at the beginning. But I think, like, colossal, stupidly high amounts of investment. Like, World of Warcraft was one of those. Where I just got really pissed. Whoop. Hello? That's not an Eximus. Crazy thing is they never nerf new things. They just create new, more powerful things. Oh, they make new enemies too strong for them. Ah. And then make new weapons. Yeah. I get that. Okay. I'm trying to think, like, Gara is my favorite frame, but there are some game modes that she's just not good in, like Disruption, for example. I mean, she's strong enough for Disruption, but if her weapon falls behind, that's it. Like, there's no, nothing in her kit that's going to, be able to take down one of those detonators if her weapons fall too far behind. Oh. Kind of interesting. Alright. I love Tennokai. The new war makes you play as the Drifter.
The longer you hold out, the deeper I can search. But if you need
Let's
to
see.
extraction is ready.
If you need to, extraction is ready. Bam. Okay. I'll take that Nyx. Thank you. This is good.
Vaulted relics, go!
Yep, I have 138 of this. Chroma Prime relics. Alright.
We did so much excavation to get this giant stockpiles, Eric.
Yes. But I also did a lot of, what is that one, not just excavation, but, I'm trying to think of the name of the event. It was, jeez. I'm blanking on it right now. Sanctuary Onslaught. Yeah. I did a lot of Sanctuary Onslaught, and that drops Liths and Mesos. Yeah, I was, like, leveling everything through Sanctuary Onslaught. There's some really nice people that I met on Twitter. I know, like, fucking, you know, bizarre to say. But there are some really nice people I met on Twitter who play Warframe, and one of them, she goes to, like, Draco to level, what do you call it, stuff because she just hates Sanctuary Onslaught. And so it was, like, my first time revisiting Draco in years was because of that. Whoop.
I think that's one of the great virtues of this game is that how you decide to play it, like, if you've been gone for, like, 5 or 6 years and you come back and want to play the same way you did, you can.
Yeah.
Nothing is really, like, changed drastically and, like, oh, my gun's all shit now, no. Nah. It's just as you left it. And I think there's a lot of staying power to that in games. Because they end up screwing their player base because it's like, oh no, everything you own is worthless now. Have fun getting new stuff. I think
that the new stuff is added in Warframe, and it does arbitrarily invalidate, like old stuff gets invalidated by the virtue of newer content. But you can still go back to the old content with your old gear and do just fine. You know. I think it's kind of interesting, though, because if you want to move up and go do, like, newer stuff, that's when you start running into problems where it's like, no, this isn't strong enough to overcome this particular enemy type. You need to be using their weakness or whatever. Whoop. Let's see. If you like a playstyle, there's always a better version of
the last time
weapons and stuff.
That happened.
I think that some people
So I was
like
saying the last time I had that happen,
There's no gear sunsetting
Go ahead.
in
No.
in ESO. Yeah, it's true. I'm using like really old gear. Oh, you like using the Burstin? You have the Burstin Incarnon? Yes, that's true. But no. ESO is another example where you can just kind of do whatever you want, not worry about it too much. Let me see here. I kind of strip that guy's armor instantly. It's great. So what I do is I roll... I activate Hildren's ability, which I put on Necros, and then I roll through an enemy. And those two together completely strips their armor. It's kind of spectacular. By ESO, you meant Elite Sanctuary Onslaught. No. You have to understand I'm talking to chat at the same time. So, ESO was indeed mentioned. I have Twitch, YouTube, and Warframe running at the same time. And then we're talking in Discord, so, you know, quadruple. Oh, no. Okay. So... we're almost to our next relic crack. Whoop. I do like how... whoop, I'm going to roll through that guy. And there we go. Just 10,000 overguard. What do you mean Necros isn't squishy right now? Okay. Whoop. That was the 1999 content. I love it. I teared up at the end, but you won't be able to get to the end right away. You got to do like some grinding through the faction first. But yeah, I kind of cried with the what do you call it? The conclusion there. It was really nice. Okay. Let me see. But it's fun. It's like they took the existing Warframe content and just kind of skinned it to, you know, almost feels like you're playing Half-Life or something. You know, not really Half-Life, but you know, they're obviously like taking Dark Sector and oh, hello. That's nice. I need Formus. I need Formus. Okay, what's this? You're doing the Boltor Prime? It's the same thing. Fair enough. Yeah, it's the same amount. Doesn't matter. Fair enough. Anyway. Yeah. The trailers made it look cool. It's fun. Like, you're just straight up going into, like, a gritty, like, almost alternate future feeling version of Warframe. Like, it's supposed to take place in 1999, but it feels very much like it's, you know, like 1999 as viewed from the 80s or whatever, you know? It's, yeah, alternate past, exactly. Well, we got Thrax. Bam. Cool, they're dead. Nice to see all those react and just drop all at once. Oop. Okay, ability, range, and strength increase. Because my frame got corrupted... hold on a second. Because my frame got corrupted, my desecration chance is 90%. This is fine. Okay, go on.
I was about to say, what have you been up to lately?
A lot of real life stuff, but also just like really long streams because I can. London is called Hulvania, yes. But no, I hold on a second. Let me do a thing really quick. I'm standing still like an idiot. Not killing me yet. Hee-ho. Okay. Good. Anyway. So... Let me see here. If I pull this open... Looks like... yeah. So, the big thing I did recently was I did some more Craft to Exile in Minecraft. I was really enjoying that. And then I also did, what do you call it? It's called Diamond Dragon. It's a mod for Doom. It's cyberpunk. But it's like a cat girl assassin. And that was really fun. Let's see. Whoops.
I think... Is that the same one that you played before? Is that like a sequel?
No, it's not Space Cat Saga at all. They are different mods entirely.
Oh, okay.
I prefer Space Cat Saga. If I was hard pressed to pick, I'd prefer Space Cat Saga because like the levels are balanced around the character kits. Like it's made as one cohesive experience. Whereas Diamond Dragon is just made for Doom, and then there are compatibility patches with some of the like biggest Cyberpunk megawads. But it's clear like the Cyberpunk megawads were made to be played in like in classic Doom, basically. And so it's interesting, if nothing else. But
that is the same issue I had with another mod called Metroid Dreadnought, where it basically retooled everything to be Metroid Prime in Doom.
Yeah.
But the issue is that it is not tuned at all.
Yeah.
To regular maps. Like they gave you a bunch of tools you can't even use because like, oh, I have hyperdrive and so I can take off like a jet engine, but I just hit a wall in a microsecond.
Yep. That is exactly why Gauss in Warframe causes an explosion when he hits the wall in order to hurt enemies. Because otherwise, like, that super speed would just be a hindrance. Let me see here. Whoops. Anyway, what do we got? Okay, so the other thing I've been doing is a lot of Fallout Tale of Two Wastelands and Fallout 76, because everyone's yapping about the Fallout TV show, and I have no desire to watch it until it's actually out. But since everyone's in a Fallout mood, I just have been playing both TTW and 76 concurrently, and I've been enjoying that.
Yeah, I think, like, I occasionally, like, snap in to see you. Like, I remember seeing a tiny bit of the 76 stream where Alienbo here was playing with you on 76.
Yeah.
And then saw a tiny bit of the Space Cat Saga, like maybe 10 minutes before you had to get off.
Yeah. Space Cat Saga is very dumb. There are, like, 4 cat girls to choose from. Including one full-on, you know, furry, like a Khajiit almost. And then there's Doom Guy. And you think, oh, is Doom Guy just, like, vanilla Doom? No. No. He's got his own kit, his own setup. He has space technology as well, and he can get in power armor. Like, he has an ultimate bar that he charges, and he, like, diva style, just calls down the power armor and gets inside it.
That's funny.
Yeah. There we go.
The queens have sought out Warframes before, or sought to present them with yours.
There we go.
Let the worm have Baluna.
You've never unlocked Sisters of
Sometimes
Parvos.
I feel
It's
like...
worth it. Yeah. What's up?
Yeah. I was about to say, sometimes I feel like a dumb cat chasing around a laser pointer because this is the 10th time I've tried to zoom around and I kept striking the Necro shadow.
Yeah, it happens.
Because I thought it was an enemy.
Yeah, I'll set my Necros like power color like bright pink next time. It'll like I have it. The energy color's kind of like a cyberpunk kind of like shadowy look right now, which is easy to mistake for the real thing. I'll set it as like bright pink next time, and that will make it much harder to confuse them. because I noticed that too, to be honest.
Okay.
Drain your life support unless they are destroyed.
What, you saw me standing there and like hitting nothing for 10 seconds?
No, I was hitting my own minions occasionally, and then I look at the health bar and I go, oh. But yeah. These, like the little dark shadows with the pink is a little, it's not obvious enough. I'll just set it as like solid purple or whatever. Alright, let's see. The Shadow of the Dead effect looks cool, but I'd rather it be utility, you know? Okay.
Yep.
Raxplasm. What do we even get with Raxplasm?
Stuff on
Oh.
Zaramon 10 now.
Churnins.
Can't remember
Zaramon,
specifically
yeah.
what.
The lootables from this place you can buy on the Zeraman with Raxplasm? Okay. The Varuna stuff? I see. And the
Or you could
arcanes.
feed into the big giant blob in your ship.
Nom,
Make 'em
nom,
happy.
nom, nom, nom.
Yeah.
That's it.
Helmet
You
spear,
Yes.
finish your
I understand that, like, the Warframes were people that were, like, infested. But who are the, what is the helmet? And why is it afraid of the demon?
The helmet is the infestation that was used, kind of domesticated, quote unquote,
Yeah.
by Ballas and his team. I highly doubt that it was Ballas himself because,
No.
you know, criticism of
Ballas
rich
doesn't
guys.
do anything.
But basically, yeah. But basically, it is what created the domesticated form of infestation that then went on to make the Warframes. At the same time that it is in your ship, because it is what repairs your Warframe after every mission.
Yeah.
That's
what I
funny. So,
figured.
like, you just, like... It's like parking your car in a giant, like, sand pit from Star Wars and going, okay, I'll be back in, like, 5 hours and take it.
Yeah.
And it's ready to go again. That is so weird. I love it.
Yeah.
That's Warframe.
That's Warframe. Okay. We're at 17 minutes. I think at 20 minutes we leave and come back in order to see if there's new missions or, you know, old mission, or we can like reset the mission, either way. In theory, I could do this for an hour, but I'd rather take a moment. You should also get a drink. Yes. Yes, you should. I have the terrible Mega Man G Fuel energy drink. And it's not in reach right now. Okay.
There's a couple of those flavors that I like, but there's also a couple that are just like, whoa.
You miss Mega Man? I mean, I play ROM hacks all the time and stuff, so like I'm just like Mega Man never left us. That's that's why like there's such a division between I'm not saying you specifically, but like people who will be nostalgic for something. It's like, it's been so many years since we've gotten a new something or other. It's like, what are you talking about? We got a new one like 2 weeks ago. Like, it's you know, like same thing for Castlevania. Like Aria of Sorrow got like a major like sequel. Sorry, Dawn of Sorrow got like a sequel to it, where Soma has to fight through the underworld because like he got the bad ending of what do you call it? Bad ending of Dawn of Sorrow, and his soul, like his body was basically taken over by the Dark Lord, and he has to like fight his way through the afterlife to get back to his body. And it's like, it's a whole game, and it's just like, okay. I'm planning on getting into Warframe. You watch stuff on the side, don't know where to start. It's actually pretty, it's pretty self-explanatory now. It didn't used to be. It used to be a pain in the ass to get started. Yeah.
Yeah.
Yeah, it used to be a real pain in the ass to get started, but now, like, the game will straight up tell you where things are. Oh, Varuna Blueprint. Nice. Okay. Yeah, the new player experience is very good. You made you made this account to, that's awesome, Liv. Okay, you made this account to check that out. This is, Nyx Prime is a vaulted, so you could probably sell it for, like, 5 platinum. It'll be great. Okay. I'm gonna go switch over to Lith D1.
Actually, Jarek, it's 10 platinum.
Yeah, yeah.
If you have any questions about trade, please poke me, because I will happily yap your ear off about it.
Life support is at risk. Destroy them.
You see, I've been doing, like, every Gift of the Lotus whenever they offer a new weapon, because it comes with a weapon slot, and then I just melt the weapon down.
Yup.
I'm just like, yes, I will, whenever I see a new, like, Gift of the Lotus alert, I'm like, yes, new Warframe slots, new weapon slots. And then I'm like, but I already have this, so we're just gonna melt it down. And then you get to keep the slot afterward. Okay. Whoop. Amazing, because, like, the reactant also drops from the, whatchamacallit, from the desecration. Which is why we're just at 10 reactant now, you know? It's really funny, because I got to keep that 90% desecration as long as I don't deactivate my desecration. So it's like, yes, everything just re-rolls. Okay.
You know what I also really like doing?
What?
The, disruption mode.
Yes.
It occasionally pops up for, like, relic stuff.
So, disruption is great for, what do you call it? I'm blanking on it right now. Disruption is great for, Gauss. Gauss is great for disruption, I should say. Just running over quickly to, because, like, you can control how quickly you get the rewards, basically, as long as you run fast, you know?
Yep.
It's really nice. Whoop. Got distracted by everything going on.
A lot of Warframes have gotten pretty decent mobility tuning.
Yeah. Absolutely.
Like, for example, Valkyr, you can just pop your Hysteria, build your claws for nothing but single target damage, and then when you get to the disruption target, you shred them like paper.
Yeah, as long as you get it in between a pulse. Otherwise, your claws get put away.
Uh-huh.
Whoop.
Yep.
Used to hate disruption, but you like it these days? Yeah, it just depends on what frames you're using for it. Like, if I were forced to use, like, specific frames that I didn't like, or I didn't think were appropriate to the game mode, yeah, I wouldn't like it. Like, I love Gara to death, but Gara is not good for disruption. Because the detonators, the way they pulse, it's just like, yeah, but that breaks all her abilities. So, what is the best way to deal with that? And the answer is... Yep. Huh? What? All of them? I was gonna say, though, like, there are frames that don't need to be next to the target, for example. You know, like, buffing frames that boost your weapon damage or whatever. And those are great for detonators. Like, it just depends on what you want to use. Gauss increases fire rate specifically, so, you know, while Gauss isn't necessarily doing more weapon damage, Gauss is making up for it by, like, firing 5 times in the space you could usually only fire once. Okay. Let me see here. You know, Excalibur with a slam weapon? Explain. What would Excalibur do? Okay, let me check the thing really quick. Right. His passive buffs melee weapons. Oh, really? The one melee hammer that does electricity on slam.
Are you talking about for the purposes of proccing influence? Oh, affliction.
Melee influence, yeah.
I see.
Melee influence. What's this? Status. Yeah. So that's a specific arcane. That is a very specific
arcane.
build. Yeah.
Most every melee weapon these days just slaps melee influence on because it's so strong. Basically, imagine turning your melee weapon and tuning it solely for single target damage, and then you get an arcane that says, hey, you can spread all that damage to everyone within 20 meters.
15, 15, 15, 15. Okay, fair enough.
Yes.
Bronco. Oh, no. Bronco. Okay, let's get out of here. We got our relic. Let's leave. So, bam.
Void signatures.
I always pick a relic when I'm leaving, just in case, since it's never consumed. Let me see here. It's hungry for your life support.
Force of habit. I do that in quick play groups so people know that I intend on leaving.
Yeah, no, I always,
The sentient is onto you.
the sentient is onto you. Yeah, that's a goth / emo looking, Whoop. Nice. You're using the gun, too. Anyway, I love this stupid bow that I have on my Warframe. Sorry, my operator, drifter. Yeah. Freaking love this. It's such a dumb bow.
Another job well executed.
There we go. Grax Plasm.
Speaking of dumb anime stuff, I need to get your Rally Prime. I should probably be focusing on that.
Urelli, I'm doing that, what do you call it? The DS and Wii are still pretty new. You know, like, I'm thinking, like, Urelli's pretty new, isn't she? Alright, there you go. What's this? Urelli no longer rides on it. Instead, she follows and casts Sea Snare on enemies. That's interesting. So you don't use a K-drive anymore. Very strange. Very strange. Wondering what I want to do here. Do Very Paradox. Do Very Paradox is Elden Ring. Like, you literally... And you quickly, like, level past it because you get too many decrees and you're zooming around. But in the beginning, specifically, it gets incredibly stupid. Yeah, I'm gonna get the last 5 levels on Gauss. I think that will be the way to go.
Okay.
Let me see here. Let's have a look. Okay, it looks like these are unfortunately Kuva fishes. It's Requiem Elixirs, so there's no Omnia fishes here. What a shame, what a shame. I suppose it's time then for defense. Neo, defense.
Is that a pun?
Excavation. I can't wait. Once again. The switch to Switch 2. I don't think what is the virtue of the Switch 2 exactly? Other than like it plays new games. I'm trying to think like what does it have that makes it better? Roguelike Elden Ring? Sure. I need a form of blueprint as soon as possible. I didn't get one. I should. Let's see. All right. We should be fine. Nothing over there. Nothing over here. Nothing over there. Okay. Gonna actually relocate my base, I think. So I'm gonna go to Earth. Drifters camp. I still remember a friend did not know what Archon mods were. Went like, I've never seen that. I don't know where it drops. And I convinced her to go to the Drifters camps. Like, but I like the Orbiter more. Like, no, you have to go to the Drifters camp. And she's like, but there was nothing there when I was there last. Like, no, you have to go to the Drifters camp. And wait, what is Call doing here? It's like, yes, you've been playing this for years, and uh-oh, Spaghetti. Yeah, do the Veilbreaker quest. Yeah. Anyway.
Not the biggest fan of the call missions.
The call missions
but I love
are
those
okay.
mods.
Yeah. Getting Archon charts is nice. Let's see. Okay, I've invited everybody. Yeah, I like seeing the landing craft floating up there. It's cute. When I start playing Warframe, I initially played it in 2013, and it was awful. And then I don't remember what year I really got back into it, but it was after they added bullet jumping. This thing I'm doing right here, this move I'm doing where I'm like leaping into the air, that wasn't in the game before. You used to do this. This is how you used to play. You used to run like this, and you had a stamina bar that would deplete while you ran like this. And then you'd have to go back to walking.
I remember when there was like actual wall running, and it wasn't like wall hopping.
It was.
You do now.
Yeah, you actually ran along the walls, correct? And so that used stamina as well. Loki was a starter frame, yes. I picked Volt, which would have been a mistake for most people because Excalibur was just busted even back then. All right, let's see.
Operator, you have remembered how the Tenno arm themselves.
Remembered well how the Tenno armed themselves. Okay, here we go. Let's have a peek. Right, everybody, it's time to get bored out of your minds with Neo defense. Wait, no. Lith excavation. I'm going to pick, I guess just, yeah, that's Lux Prime. Let's go with Burston. That's fine. Yeah. I'm looking for formal blueprints and other things, but definitely formal blueprints. Okay. You have everything but the blueprint for Nyx Prime. Oh, hold on. Let me check. Where is the Nyx Prime missions? If I go over here, I'm gonna type in Nyx Prime blueprint. Okay, so it looks like Nyx Prime blueprint is in Lith B4, and I happen to have a few of those. So let's have a look. Hold on. Lith B4. And then it looks like I have 12 Lith B4 Radiant Relics. So what we're going to do is we're going to cancel that. And then I'm going to switch to Lith B4. And that'll be fine. So let me do this. You said you need Nyx Prime. I'm willing to roll for it. So no reason why you can't enjoy. What's up?
I was gonna say I could crack it. I was opening some of those in the Omnia Fisher too.
Okay. Well, I'm going for the Lith B4. And we'll see what we can get you. You love Mag. She's not super busted, but she's satisfying. Well, I mean, she's really strong, actually, with her ability to, like, force headshots inside a sphere and stuff like that. Like, and her ability to strip armor and shields. So, no, I think she's really good. Mm-hmm. Yep. Okay. That should do it. Really funny, though.
We are here to excavate long-buried artifacts crucial to our
Long-buried artifacts.
marking the first dig site. Watch out. I'm detecting void fissures nearby. Do you have a matching relic?
Do you have
Your
a
near
matching relic? Giving everyone shards.
excavator has been deployed.
Now, you are protected from damage. These are, like, low-level enemies. It's very sad.
Yeah, they're dying from my epitaph. Nothing
Yes.
dies from my epitaph.
Jeez. Find a cell. Power that excavator. So, what you do is you run over to this frost leaf and then you hold X on it. Like, yeah, the frost leaf over there. And then you just hold X on it. That is how the game is designed now. Okay. Song
I heard
Call
an
of Magic.
Octavia, so I took the liberty to post the Morrowind theme song as
Oh,
an
no.
Octavia song. There you go.
Okay, hold on.
Yep.
Hold on, I'm gonna listen to it. Let me see. Here we go. He's not playing it. Unfortunate.
I think it only does it once we're on the ship.
Yeah.
But I just heard there was an Octavia here. I'm like, there you go. Here's your Elder Scrolls. Duty obliged.
I usually...
Question, as a newer Octavia enjoyer... Oh, sorry, Zer. You can go on.
I was just saying that there's a, my Octavia specifically plays the, like, opening beats to Evangelion, the dun 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 dun, just over and over and over. Anyway, go on.
Do you have to, like, manually copy the songs? Or can you do the same thing you do for the Shaozin, where there's, like, a link you put in? Because I couldn't find a
Dretch
place
just
to put in
linked
the
it.
code or anything.
Dretch just linked it in chat. Yeah.
Oh.
It's in chat. Squad chat.
Yeah.
Yep.
Yep.
You type song in brackets, and then it'll pull up a little list of all the songs that you have, and then you click it, and then it shares it.
Yep.
No, but for to put a new song on my Soma card that I don't have.
Yeah.
Like I just got
you go to your ship, and then you click that link while you're on Octavia, and then you can put it on as one of your songs. Like you export it to your
Oh.
mana
Yep.
cord. Yeah.
Okay, that's easy.
Yeah.
Thank you.
Uh-huh.
I didn't know.
Okay. Your Octavia plays Out of Touch by Hall and Oates.
Excavator
I see.
deployed. Protect the unit while it extracts the artifact. This excavator is fully powered. Additional fuel cells will be used to restore its shields.
I see. Thanks, Lotus, for telling me basics information. Alright, Imperial March theme. Nice. I imagine seeing someone in a mission just sit down and play the Imperial March on a Schwazen. And then the Grineer or Corpus try to shoot the Tenno and not be able to do enough damage to down them.
Keep it powered and protected from enemy fire. Look for power carrier foes. Strike them down and bring their
So,
back to the
Zarek,
Mm-hmm.
how big are you on using health tank frames? Like an
And
Aros and Nidus and
they
I
were
guess
okay.
Valkyrie.
I'm not
Okay.
an Uriel. Yeah. Uriel is really fun.
just uncovered.
Uriel.
Action available. You
Uh-huh.
may leave now or
Because
continue
there is a
executing
new arcane that makes it mathematically impossible to die on an Aros,
the
That's
excavator.
funny.
regardless of how much damage is being done
Find
to him.
another cell and bring it to the unpowered
Yes.
excavator.
That sounds funny.
It's like called arcane persistence, and what it does is when you're over an armor threshold, it makes it impossible to do more than 650 damage per second. And then what you do is you have Arcane Grace as your other arcane,
Mhm.
and you pump your max health to like 8.4k,
Mhm.
so you earn enough percentage health to offset the loss that you're getting from Arcane Persistence.
I
And
see.
you can do that all the way to level cap.
I see. That's interesting. I don't know if I have Arcane Persistence.
Restore its shields.
I need Voka.
It is from the Dark Descendia game mode.
Huh. Don't know what that is.
Mm-hmm. That's one where you go get Uriel parts.
Oh, the
Uriel.
Dark Refactory.
Excavator stalled. Find
Hmm.
another fuel cell and
Okay.
The Dark
So-
Descendia, yes.
Yeah. Okay. I know what that is. Yeah. I like that mode quite a bit. I just don't know it by its name.
That's fine.
excavation.
But no, it's it does work on any Warframe technically, but you need to hit a minimum armor threshold.
To the dig site.
Yeah.
So like for some, you may need to be a bit creative and use Archon shards to make up for that, or just slap
Yeah.
a steel fiber.
This
Call it
excavator
good.
is fully powered.
Yep.
Additional fuel cells will be used to restore
We
its
need to
shields.
get all the items, all the reactant before, like, in 10 seconds, basically. We need all the reactant in 10 seconds.
Oh, I don't think that's gonna happen.
Yeah.
I'm sorry.
I got it.
Dig complete.
Jeez.
Your hard work has just
Got it.
been rewarded.
Got it just in time. It looks
Oh.
like Liv
I got it
and,
too.
yeah, okay, we all got it just in time?
Finish your mission and we'll take a look
Yeah,
inside.
yeah, we got him just in time. Holy crap. That was very close. Okay. Undo. Goth. Very good, very good. Is that one better? I don't know anymore.
Dog Collar Prime.
I see. I'm just thinking about Fallout 76,
It
where
increases.
you were saying dog collar. No, here's the thing. I was just thinking of Fallout 76, where someone was like, crash game, because they got a dog collar and they couldn't equip it on their character. It was for the dog only.
That tracks.
Excavator deployed.
Yep.
Protect the unit while it extracts the artifact.
Mhm.
Scanner has picked up a
Anyway. I absolutely positively did not post anything like that when I got the cat collar in the same game. But I thought about posting it. Unfortunately. Alright. Let's see. What do you mean you don't post everything that crosses your mind? Alright. It's too late to take back what you said. You're on the list. Relic cracked.
Reckoning is coming. Tread lightly.
Yes.
Yes.
Jeez.
Look what we just uncovered.
Ah, another rhino oh, I'll take those 2 Forma blueprints. Yeah. Was gonna say, I kind of need a Forma blueprint sooner rather than later, so. What do you call it? How many more Lith relics do you have? How long can we go? 13? Okay, cool.
200? Yeah. No, 300.
No, that's good.
Okay.
No. We're good. I was asking Liv there. Whoop.
Oh, Livian. Okay.
Excavator deployed. Protect the unit while it extracts the artifact.
Okay. Working my way back. There'll be a couple reactants back here.
Look for power carrier foes.
Look for power carrier foes. Mm-hmm. Oh, Hydroid's tentacles? Yeah. I get it.
An artifact has been located. Proceed to the dig site.
Okay.
The excavator is fully powered. Additional fuel cells will be used to restore its shields.
What do we got going on? Relic cracked.
Well done, Tenno.
Of course. Your relic is opened. Thanks, Lotus.
Excavator is ready to go. Keep
Grabbing
it
this.
protected from enemy fire.
Just remembering where, like, there are some game modes where the Lotus just won't give any tips because, like, it was voiced for someone else, like Teshin or whatever.
Additional fuel cells will be used.
So there's just, like, no tutorial information whatsoever for that. What's up?
I forgot what I was gonna say. That's unfortunate.
Look what we found.
Lith E2. It's a shame we can't use that until next mission. Make that 14? Really? I thought you had to get it as a reward by finishing. Okay. Let me see. You do? Oh, okay. "36 seconds before we do the next one. Fine by me. Enemies are not happy. Oh, I'm using Nadaruk. I was testing Nadaruk earlier. It's not one of my main weapons.
Excavator deployed. Protect the unit while it extracts the artifact.
I like using the incarnates. They're really fun.
They are, which is why I got my Lotto here. You making any
I've
change in my
actually
build?
been maining not a rook.
The scanner has picked up a target. Go to the dig site.
No, my my Nadaruk is as
Hard work has just been rewarded.
as it was earlier today. There's your next Prime blueprint. Enjoy. Yes.
I will. Thank you.
Yareli Prime. I guess I should pick that up as well. Oof.
Yeah. I need to get her systems, I think, but there's
Okay.
not any in the lith category. I don't.
I'm just grabbing the Lex Prime Mesa Prime Death Cube relic now. Should be fine. Yep.
I sure love my Eternalism loot boxes.
The excavator
What?
has lost power. Find another cell and
What do you mean?
connect to the
The
unknown
relics.
excavator.
Yeah,
Oh.
it's the concept of eternalism where all probabilities can, will be, and are true at the same time.
And protect
Ah,
the enemy
yes.
fire.
I'm just grabbing all the frost leaf from this area. Why? Because I can. Also, I get double because of the resource booster.
An artifact has been proceed to the dig site. This
Growing
excavator is
power.
fully powered.
Can't
Additional
remember
fuel
what I
cells
was
will
doing
be
with
used to
growing
restore
power. I
its
think I had
shields.
Ember. Forgot where the plants are? They're like around here.
Strike them down and bring
Um,
their
They're along the bank, like the
Yeah.
ridge. You'll find most of them down here by
Yep.
this canyon.
Yeah,
There's
you
a
just hold X on
good
'em.
amount of
Forgot
them.
what
here.
I forgot what plants are needed to make the little liquid you use to get growing power. Is what I meant. And I was asking if
Oh.
like the leaf was one of them.
I
Oh
don't
yeah,
know.
I forgot. You have to physically rip them out of the ground now.
Yeah, you
The,
don't.
like,
You don't have to
nightfall-
scan them.
Uh,
There's one plant that's
This excavator is
Oh.
fully powered.
Oh no, it's fully charged. I need
Used to restore its shields.
got 30 seconds to get the rest of the reactant. You kill some these guys. Oh, they're up there. Yay! Okay.
yeah, I'll go ahead and
20
mark
seconds.
some.
Got
Right,
it. I already
first
got it.
drop.
I got it.
Your relic is over.
We're all capped.
Cool.
Anyway. Whoops. Let that take off by accident. There we go. That's better.
Look what we just uncovered.
What did they just uncover? Incredible. Ah, yes. Zaku Prime. Zaku Prime. This is no Zaku, boy. No Zaku. I remember when Zaku was new. I don't have any concept of a Zaku Prime. Hell, I barely played Zaku at all.
I think most people just like immediately tossed them into the helmet because they were like, I want your Zada's Whisper so I can make my weapons mega damage. It's the only way to empower them with the Void, and Void is its own
Yep.
damage type.
Yep.
Excavator deployed. Protect the unit while it extracts the artifact.
Like, I still remember when Revenant was going to be
Go to the dig
a
site.
vampire frame, and they changed it.
Excavator is ready to go. Keep it powered.
Zaku lets you, be lazy because he runs auto turrets. Wasn't that, what's her name? Protea? I know Protea does auto turrets.
Excavator stalled. Find another fuel cell and take it to the excavator.
Okay.
See, the true mark of whether or not a game is actually an MMO is if you can pick up a plant. If you can pick up a plant and then sell it.
I see. Yeah, you're
Hold
right.
on, guys. I gotta pick up this plant real quick.
Not right now. My
How
night
I
elf
mine
is
for-
mining.
Fish. Yes, exactly.
The commercial for World of Warcraft being a form of birth control. Hey, baby, you want to come to bed? Not right now. My night elf is mining.
Find another fuel cell and take it to the excavator.
All right, let's see.
Okay, I'm gonna hold off on powering that one fully.
I'm at 9 out of 10. Should be fine. Yeah, I'm full.
You have collected enough reactant to open
Let's go.
This excavator is fully powered. Additional fuel cells will be used to restore its shields. This excavator is fully powered. Additional fuel cells will be used to restore
Okay.
its shields.
Helping can summon turrets. Looking forward to any new Prime releases in the next year or two. I don't know current frames. I'm sorry. Like,
Excavation complete.
I am
Too many
behind.
to keep track of.
I'm behind the times. What I'm excited for is Final Fantasy 14 updates. Okay. Yeah, that Forma looks good, but I already picked up a 2x Forma, whereas, like, this, I don't have there. What's in the new update? It's going to be the North Horn Occult Crescent Part 2. I really liked Occult Crescent Part 1. Not as much as Baja, but, you know, not everything can be Baja. It's like a mid-grade between Eureka and Baja. Like, they experimented with a bunch of things. They didn't just make Baja 2. Anyway, let me see. Over
I
here.
have that song burned forever into my head, just so
Do
you
do
know.
do 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 do. Yes, absolutely.
Exactly.
I got max prestige ranks on everything because I just like the mode enough. Like, it's not even about the grinding. Like, I can, if someone else wants to do it, just go in and do it for fun.
Excavator is fully powered.
That's how much I like Baja.
To restore its shields.
But, yeah. What do you call it?
Go to the dig site.
You gotta pick up Final Fantasy 14. You do, and then we have to play it with you, plural, because I'm getting my wife to play it tomorrow, because there's like a return campaign where like you can play on like a full account, like with like normally, you know, there's like a monthly fee for like the end game, like higher level stuff. You know, you can do a free trial for like 200-ish hours of gameplay. It's gigantic. Oh. You wait for your boyfriend to come back home? And it was fun playing with him earlier today. Before dinner, I hopped into Warframe with the two of them. It was a good time. Yeah. Oh. A different boyfriend, I see. That is beyond the realms of my understanding, so I will merely nod and say I'm happy for you, okay?
Excavator is ready to
Onwards and sideways.
powered and protected from enemy fire.
Alright.
Artifact has been located. Proceed to the dig site.
Anyway, as soon as he's back, you might give the game a try. The game is very slow in the beginning because it has like a difficulty slope, not a difficulty curve. It's aimed at people who are like new to video games. And then by the time you get to like level 30, it starts picking up. and then by the time you get to level 54, it's like really picked up. But it is really like very slow, so anyone can get on board with it. Is the story good? The story is good in Final Fantasy XIV, but when you get to like the level 50-ish areas, like the level 55 and so on, like the writing quality literally triples and never stops being good, basically. It's a case of you're going to see a dramatic increase in quality from the beginning to like the first expansion pack, basically. And the free trial includes the first 2 expansion packs. So like you're gonna see like you don't have to pay any money to get to that point, basically. Anyway, A Realm Reborn is pretty good compared to most. Yeah, A Realm Reborn drags though. Like, and that's the thing. Like, you really want someone to play with you a bit, if possible. Because it's like the first 50-ish levels can kind of drag at times, and it just really helps to have someone there with you.
Well, if Liv gets back and if Elian gives it an honest go, I wouldn't mind doing it again, because I can trust your community not to be full of dickheads.
Yeah, I mean, like, we should definitely see about playing together then. Yeah, that makes perfect sense. Whoop. It's a great game, but
So you said this you said this return player thing is that so like would I be able to like come back and play for like the weekend?
Yeah, you'll be able to play for like 2 days, yeah, 48 hours without paying anything.
Okay.
Yep.
All right. That's worth it.
Yep. I need to kill the corrupted. Where are the reactants? Is it over there? Here? Where? You're big on RP? You're in a big RP guild? Adresh can tell you about RP in 14.
It's good, but I would say like any massive game to just kind of curate your own community, because I mean this in the best of ways, but Final Fantasy XIV's community can kind of huff its own farts. They think they're a lot better than they are, and what you need to do is find people you're comfortable being around and setting up those events.
Yeah.
I would say that's definitely a lot more better to try and curate your experience.
That's every community.
Going into the capital and shouting.
Mal just said that's every community. That's at like every game community.
Yeah, pretty much.
Yeah.
No, it's worth it. It is definitely worth it.
Yeah.
That's it. You opened the relic. Finish your mission and we'll take a look inside.
Deep Rock Galactic. Everyone's just vibing there. I've only played Deep Rock Galactic 5 times now. Just like 5 missions. And I've had fun like every time. Every time I played it. And that's across like months of difference. Like I'll play a mission, drop off for a few months, jump back on, so on, and like every single time, like for five times returning to that game, I've had fun. So itchy. Okay. Hey. Okay. What are these little cubes around my Warframe? They look like books.
I have no idea.
Yeah, there's weird little grimoire stuff, but I mean, I don't. Oh, nice. Death Cube Prime. Volt Prime. Wow.
So,
yeah.
current platinum value of that is 22. If you sold that, you can just get a potato.
Nice.
Just that part.
Yeah.
Yep.
I have like 22 potatoes right now. Plant the potato.
And then you plant the potato. Exactly.
Yeah. Let's see.
Liv, now you make me want to have Pikmin as a Warframe. I want a Pikmin Warframe. That's what I need in my life.
Those grimoire pages were probably from my Tauron strike.
Oh, cool.
That's Noko. I mean, I guess.
I don't have Noko. Didn't exist. Oh. That artifact is now
It blew
lost
up.
to us.
Oh, no.
Well, I wasn't paying attention to put shards on. I've been putting shards on all the excavators. They become basically invulnerable to damage. How are you doing on your Haro credit caches? You said you wanted to get a title. Whoop. There we go. Liv. Liv is the one who wanted to get the, yeah. That's like 4 from this mission alone. Yeah, that's what I'm talking about. Less than 50, that's for sure. Yeah. I understand. Okay, I guess we go to the next excavator and actually get this done since we have all our reactant.
Excavator is ready to go. Keep it powered and protected from enemy fire.
Mm-hmm. If you're into tech, have you tried out XR glasses? They simulate a monitor in front of you, but they're not VR. No. VR, the current, like, iteration of VR has always given me migraines, so, like, I haven't, like, I've just kind of not paid attention to that whole generation. Like, any kind of VR adjacent stuff I've just kind of written off as don't pay attention to it. So, like, I'll have to get an example. If you want to put it in, like, the link spam channel of my Discord server or something, I'd be interested. Is that like a Google Lens or Google Glass or something? Yeah. Oh, it's like Google, but with a built-in computer screen. Okay, yeah. Google Glass doesn't give me any headaches. So, I don't know. Okay. Like the old horror aesthetic that some of Warframe has. Yeah. Definitely a bit of body horror in Warframe at times. Good.
Look what we just uncovered.
What we just uncovered.
This excavator is fully powered. Additional fuel cells will be used to restore its shields.
Huzzah. Works. We still don't have enough Craddock, but we'll get there. Can you believe we get to take this Craddock home with us? How much Craddock did we need for that one hammer?
Oh, it was like 1,000? I think you're talking about the Fragger. Or the Sibear, yeah. Sibear.
Yes.
Excavation complete. Look what
Excellent.
we found.
What we found. Really quick recharging my shield because I entered a nullifier. Atlas Prime. That is...
You know what I wish they would add?
What?
Fossils. I want them to add fossils to mining so I could have like a little dinosaur in my ship.
Yeah, I could get that. I could definitely see that. I know No Man's Sky added fossils, and it's great because you can build your own spaceships now. And, like, you can build your own spaceships, and you can put, like, fossil displays in your own spaceships that you build. And you
Well,
can
the
like
thought came to me because they're like, oh, protect the excavator, basically, and then they're like, the only thing you're excavating is like minerals, but like,
yep.
I think it'd be cool if they had that.
I mean, the item drops happen too. The
Excavator is ready to go.
what do you call it? Look what we found, and it's like a credit cache. Like the corpus buried the credits beneath the ground to protect them.
Look, Tenno, look at this precious artifact, and it's just like 10 Chuck E. Cheese coins.
Yeah, yeah. Okay. Good.
That's it. You opened the relic. Finish your mission and we'll take a look
Perfect.
inside.
That should do it. Whoops. Gotta move over to the edge. But no. Final Fantasy XIV's community is really good as long as, you know when to cut and run from the crazy people, which there are occasionally, every community. And then, of course, there is I'm trying to remember their name. There's the Twitter, and the Twitter community is, as the name would imply, terrible. So, it's, people on social media will vent about things that happen in game, and that is not representative of the actual in-game experience, because those people would have gotten banned for being rude. The game is very much like that. Like the bad manners is a suspendable offense in that game.
Look for power carrier foes. Strike them down and bring their cells back.
All right, let's see. Whoop! What's this? A cephalon fragment. Yes. Moving along. I marked it in case someone here didn't have it. I'm certain I have all the cephalon fragments. I don't know about the other things.
I don't. Thank you.
Okay. Oh, these guys are level 51 now? What happened? How did they grow so strong? Become so strong, Fox.
We sat in here for a half hour.
I see. Makes sense, I suppose. Well, I think we'll head out after this one. Looks like we got a bunch of Lith relics here. That's funny.
Excavator is ready to go. Keep it powered and protected from enemy fire.
There we go.
The scanner has picked up a target. Go to the dig site.
We did it. Let's get out of here.
What we just uncovered.
Look what we uncovered. We'll go do a Neo one next, I think. Venka Prime. Oh, Venka Prime Blades. Yes. Can't wait to not have Venka Prime. Okay. Let's get out of here. You have very few Neo. You have to check. I see. I see.
Find another fuel cell and take it to the excavator.
Take it to the excavator.
That artifact is now lost to us.
I do like how she's revoiced a lot of these old, not quest lines, but, missions. Definitely, less crunchy audio. Yeah, her early,
Better performance, too.
Better performance? Yeah. I agree. But she's been voicing stuff for how many years now? 13?
Yep. Definitely taking courses for it, and it shows.
Yep. There we go. Ooh, Sevagoth Prime blueprints. Hooray. But yeah, we got more Lith relics here. That's pretty funny. Go do a Lith Fisher to get more Lith relics. Okay. Let's see. Trying to make your Hydroid look like a royal pirate. Now you crave McDonald's. Yes, of course.
So you made him look like the Hamburglar by accident? Is that what you mean by that?
Yeah, Ronald McDonald pirate. Something like that. Let's see. Yeah,
Just
the red and yellow color
red and
scheme.
yellow color scheme.
Ketchup and mustard. All right, random Kuva flood rescue. Here we go. We must.
Zara, can you do me a favor?
What's up?
When you plan on getting your wife in with the free trial, just give me a poke on Discord. Just say, hey, we're thinking about doing this, and then, because I think I still have it installed, but I would 100% be down for that.
Yeah, I don't know. Like I think she was in Elpis, so there's a good chance we might be able to do that dungeon together. The what do you call it? The one with Hermes. Yeah.
The Greek name, whose name I forget, that starts with an H, probably.
Not Hathlodeus. No, it's actually
not Hermes, but the.
It is Hermes.
Our intel suggests that our person of interest is in the vicinity. Search for the hostage and bring them home.
Oh no, Liv's going through all the H names until it gets named.
What are they up to?
Okay.
The resonance frequency has changed. You're onto something, Tenno.
You're onto something.
I know what you're talking about, though. That's the important part.
Yeah.
That's the one where you go to, like, the old academy, right?
Yes. That's the one. That's where she is in the quest line. She defeated Zodiark and went, it's almost over, right? Yeah.
Oh, man, the skybox is fucked. I need to show you this. I took a screenshot. I'm gonna send it to you in Discord.
Okay. Oh, between mission.
I was just doing that.
See it
while I was waiting for the thingy to spawn. Yeah.
They already did.
I just look into that and it's like gazing into the abyss.
Bam.
Stay focused. There's a heavy unit approaching.
A hell of a unit. Oh. Nice. Kuva cloud.
Use your operator form to strike those Kuva clouds.
Thank you.
This mode is so much better now that you can use any ability. Do you remember when you had to do very specific combos?
Yeah. You had to tap the you had to like dash through the Kuva cloud. You couldn't shoot it.
Yeah. Couldn't shoot it, couldn't use any of your abilities, none of it would work. It had to be dash. Also, those Kuva Guardians were like, hey, you gotta
you can shoot it? Yes, you can shoot it with your what do you call it, the gun. Hold on. Hold on a second, Dretch. Where you at?
Oh, I am.
There you
outside
go.
the little thing.
Come over here
Okay.
and have a look. So what we're gonna do is we're gonna do this.
Good job. Yes.
Let's go.
Uh,
I can't, I have to get off of the Atomocycle in order to, like, activate the switch, and then I can get back on the Atomocycle. There we go. There we go, yeah.
I believe that was like a bug originally, but the developers liked it so much that they were like, nope,
no.
this is a feature.
Oh no! There we go. You never do Kuva missions? Yeah. I do Kuva missions all the time. It's fun. Hello, hello. I see YouTube decided to revert your name, Scarlet. Oh, very sad. Oh, jeez. Thanks for adding in game. No problem. It was fun. Come on. Oh no. I think they're gonna start the execution sequence. Yep.
They are. We're space ninjas. That's why we stomp and clink around as loud as possible with high
Yes.
explosives.
Yep. It's in that one. Oh, I thought I was gonna die in there. Thank you, Tenno. You have a gun? Do you know someone who owns a gun? Or knife? Give it to the prisoner? Yes.
Even better.
I need that to be an actual voice line now, even if it's one of the VAs saying that.
Yeah.
God.
It is pretty funny. Dakota Basilisk? Yeah, it's pretty good. I've disabled, like, the particle effects. Yeah, being able to mercy kill from, like, long range is really nice. That's the alt fire on this gun.
I'm looking at your stream, and yeah, I agree. That's a lot more appealing. I might have to do that for my game.
Yeah, I brought the effects down to 30%, and it's just, it doesn't splash all over the place. I happen to like the splashy effect, but I couldn't make out what was going on, and it was awful for the stream.
The original effect for me was like, it was like one moment you're playing like regular third-person game, and suddenly you're playing competitive Quake. And the FOV is just a giant fucking fishbowl.
Yeah, I get it. Really funny. Okay, so we got that. Let's see, what do we got in terms of relics? Relic fishes. Fisher price. You know what I need to do? I need to go and start the Parazon that gives you 50% more ability strength after a mercy cap. Oh, I can see instantly why that is appealing. Holy crap. Because, yeah, you can just use the alt fire on the Coda Basilisk to just, what do you call it? Mercy kill from across the room, basically. Yeah.
If you look closely at that gun, you can see like it's like a morphed, heavily mutated boombox. It's amazing.
Yeah. I like how the Kuva, not the Kuva, the what are their name weapons are. Jeez, I'm flashing I'm blanking on the name of it. The Corpus weapons. The Corpus weapon, the Tenora or whatever. Tetra. Point is, they are
Now, who would be knocking all the way out here?
a cute Netherrack build. Dretch, or Alan, whoever needed to send that Netherrack build, you should. You definitely should.
I don't think it was me, but must have been him.
Nope.
Okay.
Tenet weapons, thank you. That is a bizarre skybox, yeah.
You can go ahead and show the stream the More One song that I made
okay.
for the mandolin.
Let me check. Okay, here we go. Fair enough. The beat's kind of loud, kind of overpowering the little choir there, but I get what you mean.
Yeah.
Okay. Let's see. What else? Do you know someone? Okay. Equinox, Gauss, Haro, Jade. I don't own a Jade. Where do I get the Jade parts? Jeez.
The Ascension game mode on the star map. I forgot where it is
Mm-hmm.
exactly.
Nyx, Oberon, Octavia, got Protea, got Quovix. We've got Sevagoth. Sevagoth Prime. Brandy, Uriel, Verona, Zaku. Okay, I need to make the Ureli Prime chassis. Yes. And Zaku Prime systems require Argon crystals. Go figure. Argonian crystals? Yes. Okay. So. Nataruk. What's the story with this Nataruk build? Oh, God. Galvanized. And, Merciless, yes.
I have a small request to make.
What's up?
Can we do Axie compatible missions so I can try and shoot for Ureli Prime systems?
We should do that, yes. What's on Hydra? Hydra is the Kuva Flood. You don't need that. That's a capture. Actually, you know what? Fuck it. Kuva Flood capture, then Axie for the systems, yeah. Yeah. That sounds great.
Yeah, I'm gonna be dipping out because I gotta hit the hay.
Understood. Let's see here.
See you around.
See you later.
Peace out. Yeah, it was fun.
See ya.
Okay. Let's see. Who wants to join us? Was it what do you call it? Who here wants to join us in the game? Because we're going to be doing one Kuva Flood and probably a few more Relic cracks. Scarlet? Okay. Scarlet wants to join? Sure. And it's one of those, yeah, here we go. Scarlet Rebel. Cool. So. Anyway. Hydra first. It's a capture Kuva Flood. And then... why electricity in that build, though? No one ever said. Rogara's ready? I see. Okay. You'll be chilling in stream. The Netaruk build is your Steel Path build. She asked why electricity, though. Oh no, capture? Yeah. This is a capture version. It rolled over while we were busy. Power drain was the mod you were talking. Ah, yeah, Parazon mod. I see it. That makes sense. All right. We're ready to go then. Hi. You were chilling, you're doing dailies? Makes sense. There's a lot of stuff I could do that are dailies, but instead I'm just trying to get, like, enough credits in time, or not credits, enough ducats in time for Barrow. I can get some of the cosmetics he's got. I have all the essential stuff, but I just want to keep up with the cosmetics. There we go.
You know, I really wanted ducats, but now I have an axe.
Yeah?
You are here on a capture mission. You must find
True, so you're coming out ahead regardless because you're gonna be able to get both if you stick around long enough.
I don't have bedtime.
Them quickly before they escape.
Whoop. Let me see. Where's the target? Damn, he got hit by a train. That was funny.
We cannot let our target
All right.
track them down quickly.
Now we just have to find that
Those are the
queen's braids.
What are they up to?
Yes.
Relax, child. You won't feel a thing.
There we go.
Promise.
Success. The captive is safely in our
Whoop.
hands. Congratulations, Tenno.
Kuva Guardian. Remember when you had to specifically hit the Kuva Guardian with like your pulse attack?
Yeah. You had to pulse, and then you had to dash through it to disarm him, and then you were allowed to use your weapon.
Yeah. Yeah, you had to pulse in order to make it like vulnerable to the dash.
There's a heavy unit approaching.
I understand why,
Heavy activity ahead.
but also pain in the ass.
Use
Yep.
the operator form to strike those Kuva clouds.
Strike the Kuva clouds. Okay. Looking good so far, though. There we go. Perfect. Electricity ticks instantly and has a small AoE. Oh. So in other words, you're turning it into an AoE weapon. I see, I see. I said I see, and then I read I see. There were two ICs. Cool.
Is it the blue raspberry one from 7-Eleven? That's the real question.
I have a,
Everything we can to stop the queen's
like a little powdered drink. Oh, who's coming? Who's coming to say hi? Is it...
The parent sequence wants to murder me because they said they suck and they're capitalist space pigs. They hate me now.
Yeah. I actually am partnered with the parent sequence because space capitalism is fun.
Yes. No, it's basically an A or B when it comes to factions in this game. You either pick one side or you pick the other, and there's nothing you can do about it.
I know.
But I do have to say,
actually, moments.
it is
nerdy thing.
Sorry, what was that?
Sorry, you can go on, Dredge.
Okay.
Just if you go with the Arbiters of Hexes, Arbiters of Hexes, 7 on Suda, Steel Meridian, because Steel Meridian is allied with the Red Veil, it is the only way to actually get 4 of them.
Yeah, it's true.
Yeah.
Because you choose Steel Meridian and get the passive from the Red Veil.
It used to be a pain in the ass back when you had to switch your sigil. Now you just do a menu option.
But what I was going to say was, it is very ballsy of these factions to be like, oh no, we need sanctuary from these big bad factions, and they hide up antenna relays, but when you don't do what they want you to do, they're like, I'm going to send assassins after you.
Mm-hmm. Streaming earlier and mentioned me. I'm your personal favorite subjective creator. Thank you. I am silly. It's the goal anyway. My goodness. What do you call it? Let's see here. What do we got? Good. MR12. Nice. You went with the Cephalon Suda because you like their armor and weapons the most. Makes sense. Okay. Let's go see about doing a an Axie related fissure. Damn, the only Omnia Fissure we can access is, what do you call it, on Demos, and we can't do that. So let's have a look at Axie specific. Defense for the Outer Terminus. Defense in the Void, we can get Argon Crystals. Fuck! No! It expired. Damn. That is sad. Like, okay. Axie Fissure, Orican, Beldurus, and it expired. Yeah, it expired already. Damn, you're running out of Axie Relics, sadly. Yeah, Dretch needs to crack open an Axie Relic. Or two. Only we had...
like 9 of this specific one.
Yeah, but I don't think we're going to be able to do that right now because, like, the one I wanted failed, and the other one is the Outer Terminus defense. I think for the moment, the best thing we could do is maybe... let me see. What's the difference between these two IO? Because there's the... Oh, Corpus Amalgams. Oh, wow. That's on Jupiter. Yeah. Let's see. Okay. If you have enough, then we can do the Outer Terminus. In that case, for the Outer Terminus specifically, I'd like to change my loadout. I'm going to dare to be stupid. Let me get Sevagoth leveled, and we'll do that. God damn, his hat is awesome. Like, I get it that they're spikes, but they're like little knives in his hair, or is like on his helmet, but they look like feathers on a cap. And I appreciate that so much. Red Mage aesthetic. Okay. So, Dretch, you got the build there by chance?
Yes. I will
Okay.
send it to you now.
I can't wait to not use it properly because I don't have any love or anything, any formas on it. Yeah. Sebagoth is where they introduced the anarcho-space capitalist lesbians. That's the quest line for it.
That's for the Sevagoth, and this is for the Epitaph Prime for just general priming.
Let me look.
Because how it works is you use those two augments, and then you use sow, and then reap. What'll happen is because of how those augments interweave with each other, you should be able to nuke a whole room if they're gathered up fairly close. As long as they have 1 or 2 viral procs.
Can you link it in game?
Oh, okay.
Yeah, I want to copy pasta and then see what fails to, connect. There we go. Cool. A override. Click OK. There we go. And Epitaph. Dairy Fortifier, I don't think I have that. Confirm. Okay. Let's have a look at Epitaph. Epitaph Prime is perfect without any forma. That's nice. And let's see. Whoa, your hair got long. I don't know what you're talking about. That sounds a little silly. All right. Seriously, though. No. I started growing it out in July. I had it I cut it back in 2010, but before then it was down to my butt, basically. I cut it for work back then, and it just occurred to me recently, around July, that like I work remote, so there's like really no reason I can't just look the way I want, and the whole work situation that inspired that is also gone. So, like, even if I had to go into an office, like, nobody cares anymore. It's, I could just tie it back in a ponytail, no problem. So, yeah, I've been growing my hair. I'm getting old. I'm not going to have it much longer, probably. So, why not enjoy it while I have it? type situation. I've made peace with my own mortality, and I figured, you know, just going to enjoy what I got while I got it. Okay, let's have a look. Yeah, Sebagoth is. Can you see on stream, Dretch, by chance?
Let me pull it up real quick.
Yeah.
Okay, what do you need?
I need to figure out what we're gonna do temporarily, like how we can do like a makeshift build to like level it up and farm it.
Hold
Hmm.
on a second. Let me bring up my own for comparison because
Let me do a sub. It's not subversion. It's circumvent. Yes. Good.
I would say the biggest ones to focus on are less like the power strength. Like you can drop those and just like try and get the augments ones going first.
Yeah.
And get some way to get that energy back, whether that's with Arcane Energize or like or even hell, even using it with just like that.
I'm just gonna grab like regular flow, and then what do we need for augments? Let's see. We just need to enhance
dark propagation.
Okay, dark propagation. We're leveling that up now. And let me see. Shadow what now? Shadow haze. There it is. Cool.
Yes. Well.
Yep. Okay. I've got shadow haze and dark propagation, and what's supposed to go in this slot over here?
Top left. I have catalyzing shields there just to like shield gate because I'm a tryhard and I like doing level cap sometimes. Not necessary. You can whatever works for you there.
Archon vitality. That's fire damage. It doesn't matter. Adaptation. When in doubt, adaptation.
That's another good one.
There we go. Okay.
Oh shit!
Okay.
Yeah, I need to show you the shadow build too. It's not as important, but you know it will be useful to you. So that's the. Because how his ultimate works is you like churn into like a shadow, and you can do that, and then use his claws.
Cool.
Yeah.
I think we don't need to worry too much. I'm going to. Where's my Arcaplasmor? Not the regular Arcaplasmor, the tenant one. Oops, 10. Tenant Arcaplasmor.
You know which weapon meta I miss the most?
Which one?
It's one where everyone was running around with Mirage and using the Synoid Simulor and just like exploding everything with gravity balls.
Oh god, his shadow. Oh crap, yes. Yeah. I realized like, oh crap, his shadow is it's an exalted weapon.
Yep, sure
crap.
is.
Okay.
So you go from an ability caster to a melee frame.
Okay. Guess what? I haven't unlocked it yet, but I was able to apply the mods anyway via the apply menu. So I'll have it modded to some degree. I don't know how high, but you know, like whatever it did. Use the exact same build, but with Molt augmented instead of the top arcane. Molt augmented on kill ability strength. That makes perfect sense. What I'm doing right now is it's silly. Well, I'm gonna run with this. I just want to level Sebagoth, and then I can see about like throwing farmers on him. I'm not squeamish about spending some what do you call it, platinum on like pharma bundles if I have to, but you know, we'll get there. We'll cross that bridge when we come to it. As far as what I want to do now, however, looks like if we look at the... Okay, yeah, it's Murmur. Can't do that. Axie Survival. Hooray. Mott Void Survival. Yes. We can go to Mott. So, Axie time. Let me... What frame are you looking for? Which one are you looking for again?
Ureli Prime Systems. I need the system specifically. It is the rare part, the gold drop.
How do you spell Yareli again?
Yareli.
Cool. All right, I've got one blueprint exactly. So what we'll do is we'll run I'll radiant it for maximum chance, and then I'll just run random things after that. Yeah.
Sounds good to me. Let's blow everything up.
It's Axie time, yeah. You got 6 of them? Okay, well, we'll go through, like, the 6 of them, and then we'll be done, and we'll go do other things then. Other relics. Fine. We have to go back to Lith or Neo or Meso. We can do that. I'm always running low on Mesos, to be honest. I say my version of running low is insane still, but, you know.
Oh no, I still have 90 relics left. I'm practically out. No.
Yeah. Anyway. Okay. So... I use like 16. Good amount. Let's go with that. How are we doing, Scarlet? Are you ready? Good. Good. Okay. Yep.
Your job is to distract the enemy while a fellow Tenno operative raids the ship.
I have to inject heavy attack. What? Oh no.
So the general playstyle goes like this: you keep gloom active at all times, and then when you see an enemy pack, you hit your 2, and then you hit your 1.
Okay. So it's really
just
cool.
Like,
It's really cool. But let me explain something. So I have no skills at all. I have to level up first.
Okay.
Like I get where you're going with it, but you know, I am level 1 now. I have leveled up. The enemies are dropping reactant. Like, I am punching things with my Sebagoth fists. Because I have a punchy weapon.
I see.
Sebagoth is now level 2.
Ever tried the nuke Sevagoth build? Yeah, that's what this is. 100%.
Yes. Uriel. I've got Uriel. Uriel's stupidly strong. I do like that I have Emmett Selk's voice actor on him, though. That makes me happy.
Yeah, I'm actually dating his proto-frame with the little relationship simulator. It's pretty funny.
Yeah, that's funny.
I logged in one day and was greeted with a romance scene where they kiss. I was like, all right, popcorn time. Finally get to kiss Emmett Selk.
That's right. Okay. I did it. So press 2. Everyone died. I tried to sew and everybody died.
Yep.
Reap. Everyone's dead. So what's the order in which I'm supposed to do things here?
So they're both debuffs, but how it works is the Reap is actually you sending out your shadow, so it has some travel time. That's why I recommend doing so first, because you like throw these little beads at them.
Yeah.
Pop when Reap hits them.
I see.
And due to how those augments work, it basically becomes a self-sustaining self-cast until the entire room's dead.
I see.
And you could do this shit and parade a rebellion and watch the entire battlefield just explode.
I see. Yeah, I'm watching as it's the shadows just running around killing everything. And I got my 2 Argon crystals to make Zaku. Yes, this is what I wanted.
Excellent. Now, because of how the damage scaling works, this combo will continue to work up until level cap.
I see.
Yep. Fair and balanced.
We all have 10 reactant, correct. It's working. Very silly. We're, let me see. A narrow snook build with his cats. Yay.
Yes, sign me up immediately for all of that. Can I get the premium package for that, please?
Okay. So Gloom just stays active as a passive. And then, it's 2 and then 1? Okay.
Your 2
I
primes
see.
them, and then your 1 just, like, pops them
Yeah.
with his traveling shadow.
I see.
It's
Yeah.
more complicated than that, but for the sake of, like, conversation and not eating
Yeah.
your time with nerd math.
Yeah. It's amazing watching the shadow fly out and... Yeah. Things are dying all right. Rape. So... Rape. Bye. Mm-hmm. Okay. Pretty amazing seeing these shadows flying around. It's really funny. Let's see. Hold on.
So funny seeing Wispy, a very angry French nun now.
Ah, yeah. It's true. Reap is now level 1. Hooray.
I love the build diversity this game has got since we first started playing. It
Yeah?
genuinely feels as creative as Path of Exile at this point.
Yeah, yeah. I remember when it used to be, if you don't do these very specific things, you were playing the game wrong. Like the Catch Moon.
Yep.
Oh boy, Ureli Prime Systems. There we go, first try. Okay.
Zarek is my good luck anime girl charm.
Meow. Okay. I figure 1 or 2 more of these and we'll be done.
I jumped the gun and I radianted 4 preemptively. So,
Yeah. I only had 1 and I radianted it and we didn't get anything off of that one. Yours is the lucky one. Okay. Are we camping? I don't know. I don't think any communication has occurred.
Nah, we're not really like camping anywhere. We're just vibing. We're
Yeah.
bullet jumping on a level 50 Axie mission because things just explode.
Oh wow. Is this classic Vor?
It is. It is corrupted Vor.
Yeah, no, I'm thinking of corrupted Vor from Duviri where you can like interrupt his speech and just like kill him instantly. Yep. The Duviri version of him is really funny. Oh. Yeah, they cut me down, but still I speak. What do you mean Vor is now a mockery of his original self? Very sad.
I mean, he basically tried to put the Matrix worm in us, so,
Ascaris Prime is all over the... Like, we collect Ascaris Prime as one of the main, like, crafting ingredients, now. Like, the thing he put in us was the Ascaris, right? And
Yeah.
in the battlefield, we're earning Ascaris Prime as currency in order to, like, upgrade our stuff.
So, chat, to fill you in on what the hell an Ascaris is and why that's important. It is basically the device Aura can use to empty a person out of everything that they are. Their consciousness, their effective soul is just like nothing. And it's what they use for the ceremony where they would pass their own consciousness into a new host. Literally being parasites.
Yeah, the Orokin are...
The
yeah,
Orokin were not good people.
correct. Ooh. They were also blue. Yeah, yes, they were. They were also blue. That's true.
Correct, yes.
A lot of them had, like, one giant hand as well. They were blue by choice, yes. It's nice whenever you touch one of those death orbs with a primed Warframe, they drop an energy orb.
Huh.
Yep. The first time they are touched in a mission by a primed Warframe, they will drop an energy orb. Obviously, if I touch one, then you touch one. You know, it won't drop it, but you know, the first time. Whoops, a little edgies. There we go. Amazing. Are you talking the Scarus or the Kuva? The Kuva is what they use, is the catalyst that they use to transfer their consciousness. But in order to execute that transfer, they have to, like, empty out a person first, right? And so the Ascaris is what they use to empty somebody out in order to, like, get rid of their soul, their consciousness, you know, like, their memories, all of it. They use the Ascaris to, like, empty the person in preparation to use the Kuva to, what do you call it, to gain continuity, yes. Whoa, boy. A Rose Shadow. Yeah, this shadow sucks. What are his abilities?
How the Cephalons are made. Liv might be able to tell you. I think she knows a bit about the lore. Probably more than me.
I am the one that is asking. But Cephalons are basically people that imagine the opposite of a Warframe. What they do with a Warframe is they take a guy and they take away the personality and keep the body. Cephalons are the opposite. They take away the body and keep the personality. And then they kind of turn the personality into data. So the thing is, because it's data now, it can be programmed. So, for example, you know, when artist kind of freaks out and says out of pocket stuff, it's because that is his original personality. Artist was a genocidal maniac that killed Orokin people. Kind of escaping the programming. Same with Cephalon Suda on the Tavia quest, where an aspect of her original personality is the fact that she likes music, and it doesn't necessarily need the original person to die for them to make a cephalon of them. Because, for example, during the New War, the teacher, during the cutscene segments where you are in the Zariman as a child, the teacher is Albrecht and Trati's daughter, the same mother from Deimos. as a Cephalon. But she is still alive because she ends up in Deimos. So it's kind of weird because some people get turned into Cephalons as a punishment for their crimes. Other people get turned into Cephalons by choice. But I don't know how much of like, oh yeah, you just have a copy of yourself it is, or how much it is like your actual soul is turned into zeros and ones, and now you're
Yep.
in the computer, which seems to be the case for Cephalon Simmers, at least.
I'm just thinking of that one thing. But you do not enjoy the protections of synthesis. A failure for you has real life consequences. And then, of course, what else was there? The specimens no longer interest me. It is you I study. All right.
The relic has been cracked open. Finish your mission to find out what's inside.
Oh. Haro chassis. Is everyone ready to collect their Haro credit cash?
I sure am.
Mm-hmm. Yeah, Ordis, the people who are turned into Cephalons as a punishment are, like, they're basically forced, they're forced to become that way via, whatchamacallit, Kuva. Yeah, so they're, like, they undergo, like, a continuity transference thingamabobber. Come on.
But instead of being transferred into like another body, they get transferred into a computer like a Pokemon?
Yeah, apparently.
Would you like to move Cephalon Samaris to box 4? Yes or no?
Oh no. Oh no. I did it. There's nothing in this treasure room. Ghost killing blow. Flechette. Terrible. Ferrite. Okay. The one isn't on the Zeramon isn't Mother, it's a different what do you call it? Different voice actor, you say? Interesting.
No, in the Zariman missions, when you access the Zariman in the present,
Oh.
For like Angels of Zariman, etc., there is a different Cephalon. But the one that is giving you the test, like the artificial intelligence giving
The New
you
War?
the test on eternalism in the New War,
Yeah.
and teaching it to you, that is,
Mm-hmm.
I don't know if it counts as a Cephalon actually. Like it is an artificial intelligence version of Mother. I don't know if it's a Cephalon of her. Like.
Hmm.
It's
Hello, computer. Okay. There we go. More argon crystals. You bet.
Zarek, are you at all familiar with Ben 10, the cartoon?
I watched like 2 episodes of it, and then later I saw there was another version where they were like older, and I didn't like watch the episode. I just noticed that it existed.
Understood.
Yes. I understand the premise because I saw episode 1 and then I saw like a random ass other episode, so I understand like what it's about.
I want a Warframe based on Upgrade. The from the like one of his little watch alien things.
Yeah, I know
like
what it.
Yeah. Where you physically become a part of anything that you like touch electronically. Like like a digital parasite almost.
Yeah.
I want some more of the digital part of the infestation, is what I'm trying to say.
Yeah, you're talking about like the techno site. You're stuck in the challenge room.
Mm.
Oh no. That's a problem. You may need to use the unstuck command because what the hell is a quasis?
I don't know, but I already made one, so I want a forma.
I haven't made one.
The Quasis is the Warframe from Zaku.
Okay, I've never done that. That's brand new to me.
The last game I remember using Warfans in was Dynasty Warriors 3.
Leaving her one more. If we can, we're gonna leave, but you know. Good luck on that. You're out? Okay, let's get out of here then. Let's leave.
Okay.
I say as I realize I need to get an Argon crystal. Over there. Easy peasy. Got, worst case scenario, we'll feed the Argons to the Hellmouth. Nom 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 nom.
Nom 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 nom.
Yep. But I went too far. And yeah. I'm trying to reach the exit, but you know, it's taking a moment. Power throw? Thrown melee? Ha.
For glaives.
Okay. Yeah.
It's good, but you need to stay on top of throwing it consecutively, and that can screw people up.
Yeah. I just noticed that you can have like a pistol, and then like they created like a custom stance for it, and it's really nice.
Mm-hmm.
Like you have a pistol in one hand.
I am a thrown weapon enjoyer. If you have any questions about them, I will probably be able to answer them.
Mm-hmm.
Another job well executed.
Cool.
What do you mean the Belmont likes using bladed objects?
Throwing axe, you mean?
Yes.
Oh.
What do you mean?
Okay. Gonna check a thing really quick. Wow. Wow. This is funny. All right. What does the Zorus explosion count as silent?
Because electricity doesn't make noise. It's all in their head. I don't know.
Electricity definitely makes noise. You don't have to be shocked by electricity to hear it. But I get what you mean. Must have been the wind. Must have been my imagination.
Exactly.
Yeah, I get what you mean. I need to see about Warframes first. There's the Ureli systems. Zaku Prime, Ureli Prime. Yes. Remember the old days when the Tigris and its Prime were silent if you used alt fire? But not normal fire? Okay.
It is unusually humid today. I suspect there was a monsoon while I was sleeping.
Okay, the Venato Prime requires a handle and a blade. I have none of the above. But it looks pretty cool. Let's see, anything else? The Galorak Prime. Looks like I've never made that, but I have all the parts, so 12 hours. Let's go. there are some people on the Warframe, what do you call it, the Warframe Twitter, and they're always like, I need more Arcan cells. I need more Arcan cells. And they rock back and forth as they're like, because they've never farmed for them, like with the Necros or whatever. So they are just constantly like out of Arcan cells forever.
Yes.
All right, let's see here. Arcwing, Arcwing.
I remember when I was so tired of constantly running out of credits, and I was in a similar situation with those, where I was like, that does it. And on a double credit weekend, I bought a credit booster, so it was ×4. And
Yeah.
I spent 10 hours straight doing nothing but high-level index.
Yeah.
And
I get
I
it.
am still running on those credits, like, 7 years later, and I've
Yeah.
only gone half of them.
Absolutely, I get it. I think it's funny that they like released the 100 squad energy restores after I had made like 6,000 of them by like 10 at a time. Yeah, it was definitely a thing. All right, you have the Orc and Cell blueprint from the Trials rewards, but it makes no sense to build. Hold on. Oops, it's, yeah, it should be around here somewhere. Hold on. Arkansas. Don't you want to spend 50,000? 25,000? Yeah, like the resource creates an Oracle cell. A single one. Enjoy. Okay. So.
That sucks. I did
What?
all of the trials and I don't have that blueprint. Oh well.
Yep, you can buy it off the market for platinum. And you'll never use it though because it's awful. Oh, right. Tiburon Prime. Why do I have so much? Oh, it's because I have this is just cold and damage. I feel like I could get a better Riven roll off that. Not right now. Not today. But let's see what else. Oh, Latron Prime. Now that's something I think I can use. I don't have a Riven for it, but it's got some nice incarnate on it.
Livian.
Yeah.
To answer your question, is Power Throw good on Zorus? Yes. However, there's two schools of thought into using throwing weapons. Either you do a bunch of light attacks and you want them to blow up without using heavy attacks, or you put reflex, galvanized reflex on, and just constantly spam heavy attacks. So that's better for like a light attack chain build, to just keep that going back to back to back to back to back with no interruptions. Yes. But I wouldn't pair it with something that has only one, like, that reduces the amount of bounces that you have. Like, if you want to use something like this, hold on. I'm going to link it in chat. A Kestrel Prime. That passive allows it to bounce around 8 times. And it is very devastating with Power Throw.
All right, so what's another thing people want? Let's see. Mesa, Zephyr. Yeah, Mesa, Zephyr, Chroma. Banshee. Limbo. Let's see. What is another out of these? Which one should I radiant? I'm almost capped on traces, so I need to radiant something.
I
Kestrel?
don't think there are incarnates for the Kestrel Prime. No.
I don't think so. Yeah.
No. But it is very good on its own.
Mhm. Unwrapped your food, kept the wrapper, threw the food away. I've done that exactly once, but I was sleep deprived and I wasn't like I was rushing at the yeah, that has happened before. Well, I remember I've lived several decades now, so you know, um, definitely had the opportunity to do that once. Okay, let's have a look. Ember. Yeah. Ember. Okay, looks like Ember Prime Neuroptics, Frost Prime Systems, Sticker. Yeah. This looks good. We got 22 of those. Let's cook up a couple of these. Yeah. That should do it. Looks like I have. Just want to make sure I don't get into a situation where I'm capped. Okay. 8. I'm gonna make 10 of them, I think. Yeah, that's good. Good. All right, we have 10 Neo S5 Radiant Relics, Ember, Frost, Sikaris, Glaive, Latron. There we go. Ketir. Barrow Ketir.
Location has been updated with new invasions. Chaos is spreading.
Okay.
The part that I love about the wiki being so complete is that instead of visiting the relay myself, I can just look up what he's selling this week without going there.
Yeah. It is pretty funny.
I don't know why. Every time Burkatir shows up, I get a random YouTube short while doom scrolling of a random 200 subscribers YouTube channel telling me, "Oh, this is what Barakatir has this week," and that's how I get informed.
I admit I don't search YouTube that much. Usually I'm what do you call it? I'm usually seeing like some form of either Egg IRL or Finster posting that it isn't actually those official channels because I've like blocked them. It's always like fan channels. That's what YouTube thinks I want to watch, and so you know, despite not being interested, the YouTube algorithm is just cooked. Yeah. Strike down the power carrier enemies.
I think of that and I'm just thinking of the phrase, don't quit your day job. It's like, we're here because you have videos, not because you're good at recommending them.
Yes. Exactly. But yeah, the algorithm constantly wants me to see either Egg IRL or Finster. Those are the two things.
My algorithm is like struggling right now between showing me the Elder Scrolls, the Binding of Isaac, Warframe, and Hytale.
Well,
it can show me a majority of each one.
Well, you should tell me more about the Binding of Isaac because I haven't played it since before Afterbirth came out. It's been a long, long time.
Oh, a lot has changed.
Yeah.
So one thing that Edmund, the creator of the game, does that I find really cool is that he takes popular mods reaches out to the mod creator and is like, hey, do you want to put this in the game, but like make a few tweaks so it's not the same thing? So one thing
Yeah.
that they did after Wrath of the Lamb, they kind of got. Did you play Flash?
What? Flash?
Flash, the Flash version of Isaac.
No, I played I played it after it. I played it after it came out. There was like it was just like there's only one version I played, and it was like the full release on Steam.
I see. Okay. Basically, one of the two creators was still working on Flash. He doesn't work on the game anymore, but at the time he made like a hard version for Flash. A lot of things from that version got added into the game, like eternal hearts and stuff like that. And it ended up leading to the Void and a new final boss called Delirium that basically turns into different bosses in the game. And you need to like fight multiple different it's kind of like Boss Rush 2.0. And then they added alternative paths. So to get to one of the alternative endings, because now the game has like 4 or 5 of them. After like Mother, you need to go through these alternative paths, and the advantage, they are harder, but the advantage is that you get in the item room, instead of getting one item option, you get like one you can see and one item that is like a mystery, so you can either like take a bad item or gamble for a good one. There are more than 600 items, I think, now. Maybe bordering 800, honestly. And the polish of the game has gotten like way better after when they got to like what is the current version? Repentance. A lot of the people that have been playing like since the game was a Flash game on Newgrounds say that like this is the most balanced and well thought out and fun version of the game to play.
Have you ever played
I recommend it.
have you ever played the Ancient Dungeon mod for the original Legend of Zelda? Ooh, look at that. Lovely. Protea Prime, Gauss Prime. Gauss Prime's already been crafted, but Protea Prime has not. So I'm getting Protea Prime. Zaz. Yep. Okay, keep it up. I got a few more Radiants to go. Let's see. I don't know why I felt like I had to go to the exit. I didn't, but like I started going over there. I was just on autopilot.
By the way, to answer your question, I have not. I'm not really a retro game person.
I see.
But I know it's where like the Binding of Isaac draws a lot of inspiration from.
Yes. It's the original Legend of Zelda is like very Binding of Isaac, but the Ancient Dungeon mod basically says, okay, we're gonna take Binding of Isaac and literally put it into like the Legend of Zelda. So like the Ancient Dungeon mod is just that. It is like it's just an infinite dungeon. Or not infinite dungeon, but like a single procedurally generated dungeon that you just keep going down further and further into.
That sounds really fun, actually.
Yeah. Didn't mean to hit that, but, you know, I did. Oh, well. Go. Nice to watch a shadow just explode. You need to complete Bloodstained Ritual of the Night one day. Bloodstained Ritual of the Night is great. It's just there's like this one very, very obscure part where you need a particular like water jet soul, and the game is very unclear about you needing this particular thing. And otherwise, like, it's kind of silly.
What you're saying is they like Simon Quest's obscurity so much that they wanted to make their game also obscure.
Yes. It's not the best.
Excavator is fully powered. Additional fuel cells will be used to restore its shields.
There are a couple of things that I've seen put into games, like old games, that I'm like, yeah, they probably put that in there to sell magazine subscriptions. Because they would tell you how to beat the game.
I think they did that so that you couldn't beat it in a single weekend. And that way, if you rented the game, you had to either rent it twice or buy the game, you know, to actually finish it.
Screwed. No. Okay, never mind.
Yeah, we're all set. I haven't played since they did the Child of Light. Ooh, nice. I got the Protea Prime blueprint, and I got the Protea Prime Neuroptics blueprint. This is good. This is very, very good. What do you mean I'll be getting less ducats? It's true. It's true. All right. I guess we're taking off. Let's go. We're leaving.
Excavator stalled. Find another fuel cell and take it to the excavator.
Whoop. We're leaving. Whoops. There we go. This'll work. See, I freaking love how this stupid frame has that, like the blades on one side of the helmet that makes it look like a feather. They didn't have to do that.
I look at the inspiration of Sevagoth, and it looks very like naval officer of the century.
I was thinking Hydroid Prime was kind of like that. Because,
a little bit more like tricone piratey sort of than like officer, though.
Yeah.
Like if you look closely at Sevagoth, like you can see straight up powdered wig shit. Like that's what I mean.
Yeah. Does the Ancient Dungeon mod simulate the overworld? No. It specifically excludes the overworld to where you're like, you have the tree in the beginning, you go inside the tree, and you're in the dungeon, and that's it. There's no overworld besides that. Yeah. It is just dungeon. Okay. What we got? Something Barrow's offering that you'd like? Yeah. Let me go actually start building things. Warframe. Okay. You're really. Let me type in the word prime.
The thing that I like about Barrow is that they added an actual loot box to him. Like, even if you have no ducats, it's worth going to visit him because he spent 50,000 credits and you can get some pretty amazing shit.
It's true. I got 35,000 Kuva off him today for, 50,000 credits. All right, Protea Prime Neuroptics. Do I have Nyx Prime? Let's find out. Search for it. NYX. So I do have Nyx Prime, yes. Okay, so I can sell the Nyx Prime parts at least.
Were you visualizing a bloody battle? Me too.
Yeah.
Saddle up.
Saddle up. Why'd he say that? Prime. So yeah, the Nyx Prime stuff can go. the the vet the Venato Prime. I need the 2 parts for that. Okay. I should be able to melt down everything else. Let's head on over, and I want to have a peek. Wait, what's this? What's on Jupiter? Jupiter says something. Oh, it's Europa. Europa had the... Oh, the mod's disabled. I remember this. That was to get...
Yes.
Those were brutal missions, too. Like...
They were.
Yeah. Let's see.
Fight against level 100 enemies, but you get no mods on anything.
Yes.
Fuck you. Yes.
Okay. We're gonna run on the relay number 2. I'm also gonna bless us all with more affinity, I think.
Okay.
I don't know which blessing I'm gonna use until we get there.
I have
Resources.
one too, so why don't you
Yeah.
go and pick one that's good, and I'll pick the other one that's good.
Okay.
Affinity and mod, or resource. I think
yeah.
are the 2 main ones.
Okay. I'll bless us with affinity then. After we see Barrow. Barrow first.
Of course.
The way to Zovateno.
I've encountered sights in the void that would chill your blood, Tenno. We really must trade stories sometime.
Okay. Voltor, Burstin, Death Cube. Unfortunate. The Kavasa. Look that one up. Kavasa Prime Kubro Collar. Wow. Let me see, what does it do?
Oh.
It is no longer tradable. Once I crafted the thing. Okay, fair enough. It just needs the buckle and the band and the blueprint. And interesting. It's an attachment. That's it. Oh, it grants plus 10 health, plus 10 shields, and 100 armor to a Kubro. Crazy. That is way more neat than I thought it was. Okay. This up. 60. Nice. Any resource bless, they asked.
Yeah, I'll be nice. I will be kind.
Tenno of greater tastes. I can tell just by looking at you.
Let me see. Hold on. Blessing. You did resource drop, right?
Yeah. So
Okay.
you can hit us with an affinity.
Affinity, yeah. There we go.
I only really recommend picking up credits if you like make that your main target farm. But otherwise it's like
Yeah.
Barrow Key Tier at your service.
Barrow Key Tier at your service. Oh look, another resource drop chance. It's funny. Okay, I'm gonna get the login music. As now I have to work toward
Extra special for you.
yeah, I want peculiar audience because it amuses a void entity, and that's really stupid. I can go in the Exilus slot. So
that is Skitter Girl. You have a 60% chance to get one of her laughs every time you kill someone.
Neat.
On a 20-second cooldown, of course.
Yeah, yeah. I can only imagine if there wasn't a cooldown, it would have been, you know, incredible.
This mod sucks.
Yes, it does, but I want to spend ducats on it, unfortunately. Let's see. Okay. Let's see. What do we got? Yeah, 25 more ducats exactly. Okay, let's go exterminate on Earth. So I think just a quick extermination mission, nothing major there. I'm gonna go for
until it is
rip
done.
and tear until it is done. Yes. I got some limbo relics that are radiant for this. This is very simple, very fast.
Okay.
Nothing major. Yeah. Okay. Oh. Yep. No, I just watching all the angry people reacting to my Fallout 76 stream.
There is a large platoon
Really
of
funny.
Marine stationed here. Leave no one
Oh
standing.
no.
Watch out. I'm detecting void fissures nearby. Do you have a matching relic?
Do you have a matching relic?
A fissure. Defend yourself and use reactant to open relics. The enemies are dropping reactant. Don't forget the reactant. You need more to open that.
You need more reactant. Going to that relay is a terrible idea. Your game was bugged.
There's a heavy unit
I see. I obviously don't want your game bugged, but at the same time, I'm kind of why is there a corpse here? Can I scan that? No. So what is the Grenier corpse there for exactly? It's shimmering like it's an interactable object, but I can't interact with it. Very strange. Blessing.
Your relic is open. The enemy is broken. Well done. Now get to extraction.
Doing your Mastery Rank 12 challenge? Neat. What kind of item is that? Nyatan Sculpture. How neat. Go for that. Oh, yeah, it's the eyeball one. Lovely. Okay. The corpse gives resources.
Someone's air support just interrupted the Lotus. She said keep, and then I just heard the giant beep noise signaling air support.
Is that the like override one?
I think so.
Yeah, security override's nice. Because you can just ignore any locks or whatever.
I like using the Golden Instinct one from the Parallax, and that lets you just kind of like go, hey, are there any scannables here? Are there any Iatan sculptures here? All that good shit.
Yep. Okay. We're just gonna chill out here. We're done. Nautilus Prime. I'm pretty sure Nautilus Prime didn't exist back when I got the Nautilus itself. Nautilus, by the way, that's the thing that does that repair your stuff on your railjack?
Yeah.
Or okay.
It does.
Interesting. Very interesting. Who's in control now, suckers, is why you like the security override? Yeah, I get that. That makes a lot of sense. Okay.
I'm just glad there's activities you can do that are difficult that aren't just, have you done the daily sortie yet? Where you can play the spy and get pissed off at teammates that don't know how to do it.
I see. We are leaving the relay for a moment, and I'm going to go AFK for like 2-3 minutes. because we've been at this for 4 hours, and I need a short break, not a long one. And then afterward, we can resume, and I will definitely invite you all and be back to it in moments. Be right back. All right, good news and bad news. The good news is that I'm back. The good news is I'm back. The bad news is that I don't have the Mega Man drink. I only have the Sanic drink. What a shame. Anyway, let me throw on my headphones again so I can actually hear what's going on. There we go. Jeez, it's everywhere. Okay. There we go. Hello, hello. You only run sorties because your friend group wants to. I understand that. There are a handful of activities in like Elder Scrolls Online specifically that I only run because friends want to run them, you know? Let me see here. Taking care of a quick mission. That's fine. I'm not in an extreme rush. I will probably be dropping off in about an hour or so, but, you know, I wanted to get some Warframe done, get some Barrow Key tier stuff. And I think we've accomplished that, and I've got a lot of other cool things. So, I'm definitely not unhappy with this. I see, interesting. It says Scarlet Rebel's on a particular mission, whereas for Dretch it just says playing, generically. Kind of interesting. It'll show you things sometimes, but not quite. Check something. Can only do one more mission afterward. Okay, fair enough. I think someone else wanted to join us as well, so We'll see. We'll see. Possible people are dropping off for the night, which makes a lot of sense. It is late/early right now. Peeking at a couple things. All right. Article on overland difficulty in ES. I want to read this. Hold on a second. I'm very, very curious about this.
A return.
Hey, Dretch, it said you were playing, like, in a generic sense. It's funny because, like, it shows me where everyone else is, but it just says you're playing.
That's weird.
Yeah, you can see on the stream there. Like, okay, it changed the lobby, but like you can see these other people who have like actual missions. Yeah, I don't know. It's very silly. Okay. In any case. One of your beloved server members really liked something you made recently. Mega Man Legends. Oh. I played Mega Man Legends quite a bit. Like, I've been through the first two games like twice, at least.
Is that the one on the N64?
I think N64 / another console. Maybe PlayStation, I don't know. But, yeah, it's and like an adventure RPG with some, 3D shooting. It's got like tank controls, but it's still like really fun. It's its own kind of mythos, like a flooded world where you occasionally like delve into ruins to fight Reaver bots and like bring back ancient technology to help like advance civilization. Yeah. So the N64 one was called Mega Man 64 and it was a downgrade. The PlayStation 1 version was superior. Makes sense. That tracks. I'm pretty sure I played the PlayStation version.
Okay. I don't know much about Mega Man. That kind of skipped me in all the retro gaming I did.
You should absolutely go back and play Mega Man X 1, 2, and 3. Like, those are spectacular, like, platformers. They are just great in, like, every respect. I struggle to recommend the later X games if you can't get into, like, the first three.
Right.
Yeah. But the X games are, at least for me, much better than the classic one, the classic Mega Mans. And not as complex as, like, the Mega Man Zero and ZX series, which just kind of get very hectic. Okay. I think we're good to go. I'm going to claim my Nightwave rewards. Whoa, boy. Gotta love that. Spore and Ephemera I don't need. Yeah, Legends isn't a platformer, as they pointed out. Let me see, what is this? Mutant deafened because you're talking to your husband. Oh, okay. Okay, fair enough. Sorry about that. I didn't mean to, like, repeatedly invite you while you were busy with that. Okay. Start with X7 if you like that. Move on to X-Dive. Ah! That's world-class trolling right there. But I actually kind of liked X-Dive offline. X-Dive offline isn't terrible. Believe it or not. But yeah, you're definitely getting the bottom of the series if you're doing that. I'm going to be honest with you. There are enhancement patches for X1, 2, 3, 4, 5, and 6, and they all greatly enhance their games. X6 is, for example, I'd call it a bad Mega Man X game before the patches, and then a good game with the patches, right? X7 has a patch. Can't save it because it's X7. There's no saving it, even with the patch. It's true. Let me see. Down. Okay.
Down by the river.
Over the river and through the woods. My daily focus cap is approaching. Oh god, what was happening to Vizarin? No, it's fine. 4.4 million. I wonder how many like I'm gonna have to start installing lenses on things again.
I have a small request.
What's up?
May we do a Corpus Galleon mission so that I can free a captured Solaris and do that Nightwave?
Cool, let's go do that. Just why don't you navigate us to the mission? It should let you. Yeah.
Trying to think about which ones have a good chance of that happening.
If Lev isn't here, we can run the steel path. If Lev is here, we can't run the steel path because she hasn't gotten caught up to that yet. She has like a max level account with everything, and she restarted the game when they fixed the new player experience.
I remember. We played before.
Yeah. Okay, let's see. Let's have a look. Season 0's challenge difficulty. Challenge difficulty. Here we go. The rewards are going to be what they are now. If you like how the open world currently operates, then they're seasoned. You'll take 100% more damage. Monsters will do, and you'll do 20% less. You'll receive 50% more gold and 20% more experience. And then Master and Vestige. And it looks like Vestige, you'll take 600% more damage and deal 8% less damage. So in other words, monsters won't get any more actually challenging. They won't obtain any more special what do you call it? Any more like AI enhancements or anything. It's just going to be raw numbers. But you will receive 200% more gold and 100% more experience. So like pumping those what do you call it? Pumping those numbers for getting champion ranks or whatever. It makes sense. Like just getting double EXP. Okay. Cool. What does the number 3 do for Sevagoth?
That's Gloom. That is a constantly active ability, and that enables lifesteal on enemies within its radius, and it also slows them down.
Cool.
The more enemies in that radius, the more the energy drains.
Yeah. But otherwise, just 2 and then 1, right?
Pretty much, yeah.
Okay. Look at my HP. Wow.
I'm looking for the dudes.
Yes, we need to find
these little containment cells in some of the blocks.
Gotta give them the, they're usually in some, like, obscure little hole in the ground. Okay. Yeah, it's nice seeing that little shadow do its thing. Or can I?
That is the little support thing I was talking about earlier. How it marks items if there's any within the radius.
Aw.
It's a huge one, like 250 meters.
Oh, wow. Yeah? Plastids. Whoops. So what was the, how does the epitaph, factor into this?
So basically, the epitaph is considered one of the best primers in the game, and that means like putting as many statuses on something as possible.
Okay.
In the least amount of time.
I see.
So it's very easy to get viral procs as well as like cold procs, magnetic procs, radiation procs, all in one, and heat.
Yeah.
For zero forma, mind you. Anyways, the guy's right here if you want to free him.
Where? I'm blind. Blind, deaf, and dumb. Okay. Waypoint 3 disappear. Oh, wow. Okay, yeah, in the hole. Got it. I don't see anyone here.
Okay, so I guess it's either instance or only one person at a time can free.
Only one person.
Let's see if I can find more.
I mean, at least I get a Granum Crown. Have you been to the Granum Void recently? Do you get to the Granum Void? So, is there a reason to use Sebagoth's 4? Sebagoth feels weaker with it.
It's like his death defy almost. Like if you're in a really shitty situation and your 2 and your 3 aren't cutting it.
Yeah.
You don't go down if that goes down.
Okay.
But not really, no. That's typically the ability people subsume. But I don't like subsuming unless it makes it like more fun or unique. Like if someone's answer to me is just put roar on it, I'm gonna look at them and go, no.
Yeah. I see. Tile Rigor.
Like, hey, you need to put Anaris's pocket sand on Volt to summon cats that go insane. Like, hell yeah. That sounds funny as hell.
Well, it's interesting though. Like, I would wonder, like, what would you put on it? Yeah. Said subsuming feels unnecessary as of late with great reworks. I mean, if you want to like hyper optimize certain frames, it makes sense. Like you want to build for a specific ability to the exclusion of everything else. I appreciate the giving players the ability to do that, even if I wouldn't want to do it. You know, if it hits a point where you're playing the game wrong, if you don't put roar and everything, then subsuming roar needs to be looked at. You know.
Yep. I feel the same way.
I think we can go. Let's leave.
I never looked at subsuming as like a min-max system. I looked at it as like, how can you make this new build that you're making like more wacky and zany and off the wall?
I get it.
It is a creativity tool to me, I think is
so. Like you said it's interesting that the Corpus Treasurer has the same voice as Tile Rigor. Interesting. Okay. Sebagoth and his shadow is almost leveled. Getting there. With the steel path, it should be fun. Okay. Let me see. Gonna switch off the punchy weapon. And
So, you've played as the Stalker in Duviri, right? You've got your
yeah.
little intrinsics high enough for that shit.
Yep.
One of his abilities was based on one of the first subsumings when Helminth first came out, and what people would do is they would put Marked for Death on Ash and then put Teleport, and what would happen is the massive finisher damage you could do would spread to everyone in a radius, and you could hit level cap damage, which if you're not familiar, that is 2 billion in one hit.
I see.
It just murdered everything for the first week that Helminth was out.
Oh.
And then they looked at that and they were like, well, we can't have that in the main game, but then they later made Duviri, they later made Stalker, and that's exactly what he can do. He is terrifying if you know what you're doing with him.
I don't think I've ever leveled Galantine. Yeah, hold on a second. Let me look. Let me look. Show profile. Equipment. Melee weapons.
Hey guys.
What's up?
Hello, hello.
Hello. I think I'm gonna call it a day. It's 5:35.
I was wondering, like, I didn't understand how you were up this late, but I didn't question you either. I was like, okay, thank you for,
I'm like on vacation.
I see. That makes a lot more sense.
But I'm getting really tired right now.
Okay.
No. But, yeah, thank you for coming, and I look forward to seeing you again soon.
Oh yeah, same. And thank you both, and Alien, if you guys see them again, for all the help and all the free Prime parts and Ducats.
Yeah.
That was very helpful.
Mm-hmm.
All right. I hope you guys have fun. I'll be seeing you guys later.
Bye.
Good night.
Bye-bye.
Okay, so it looks like I did level Galantine, which means this non-primed Galantine needs to get sold immediately. Let's see if there's anything else I want to do. Bonus. That I upgrade this with.
I think it would be funny if they made an antagonist or some sort of boss that's comprised of every Warframe and weapon you've ever dismantled, discarded, or sold that ended up in the void.
Yeah.
That would be funny. Yeah.
Oh shit!
Like the possessed arms from Symphony of the Night, like the shields and axes and swords and bows that all try to kill you.
I'm looking at Render unto Caesar. This is really funny. It's a it's like what do you call it? What's this unique trait? Yeah, 4 times more credits. That's it. Oh. Stalker requires effort to play. Yeah, it really does. I don't see any melee weapons that I actually want to level right now. Like, I'm looking at, like, I got everything. Look at Koda. Oh, ho, ho. I only have the Mire and the Roar, so okay. Fair enough. I suppose the Motivore it is. Yep. Okay. Well, looks like we need to see about where is it? It's a rescue mission. What? Rescue mission.
Sounds good.
Yes. Everything should be fine here now.
I'm a very mad cat with a zipline and a very bloody mission.
We are getting a Kuva Ghoul Saw. Interesting. Are they really adding more stuff to the Kuva liches? I I remember having to choose, like, I had to, like, re-roll the Kuva Lich, like, over and over. It'd tell me, like, if you kill this Larvling, he'll become a Lich with this specific item. And,
Just let you choose. That's
yeah.
the annoying part of the process, is like, oh boy, I gotta sit here and do this 17 times.
Yep.
But the virtues of the system, I feel, are it encourages you to do the star chart in a new way and interface with it in ways that you don't normally.
Mm-hmm.
And I think that's always good, is to reuse assets in a way that makes it feel like it's not being,
Yep.
well, the same experience.
Final Fantasy XIV is great at that, to be honest. Okay. That's better. No. You hate getting Requiem mods and antivirus stuff? The antivirus stuff is a pain, but the Requiem mods weren't really that big a deal for me because I like Kuva Survival. And because I like Kuva Survival, it's just a good time in general for me. I have 7 or more of each. Where the hell is that Kuva cloud? Oh, there it is.
Got it. Yeah.
It was kind of just stuck on the side there. I hear another Kuva cloud.
Yeah, some of these maps were not implemented, the Kuva, all that well. Okay, cool. We got it.
Yeah.
Oh, there's one more.
One more. Whoop. There we go.
Hold on, I'm inspecting the fashion.
One
Nice.
Coda, one Tenant, one Kuva weapon. Whoop, hold on. And we're getting a relic with only Requiem mods, replacing the old ones. The old ones can be bought from Palladio. Replacing the Requiem relics. Oh, okay, so the new ones. That's super interesting. So the new Kuva, the new Requiem relics, are going to replace the Kuva Thralls, Kuva Siphons. Yeah, that's nice. So it's going to be just a like a new relic that can drop all of the Requiem mods, and that's it. It won't drop anything but Requiem mods.
Ooh.
Yeah. Kind of interesting. I have over 100 of each Requiem mod, so you know, kind of invested in this system.
Yeah. I understand that. Trade baron that I am, that's one of the few reliable ways to still make decent amounts of platinum in a decent amount of time, is doing Requiems and just selling them off.
Yeah.
Because it's the bread and butter for the people who want to hunt liches all day.
Yeah.
They need it. It's always in demand.
Mm-hmm. The execution sequence. I will not forget this Tenno. On.
Now go forth and take this
Yep.
epitaph.
Delightful. Oh, you just gave him the epitaph?
Yes.
I see, I see.
It just gives you cold procs for free regardless of how you mod it. It is so good.
So what's the do bonus damage to enemies with cold? What is that called? Chilling something? The arcane.
You're talking about the one where it rolls and then you do more damage to it. It's like a melee arcane.
No,
what it's
no.
called.
Yeah, there's an arcane and just yeah, the more frost procs on enemy, the more damage you do or something.
So how it works is you do more damage to enemies that are already frozen, and enemies get frozen with 10 cold procs.
I see.
That happens very quickly with a heavy
Epitaph?
status weapon, like an
Oh,
epitaph.
okay. Yeah.
It's not the only priming weapon in the game, but it's often considered one of the best. If
Okay.
not the best.
Okay.
They're cheap too. For whatever reason, in Warframe Market, you can get it for like 14 plat. It is ludicrous. When if people ever ask me like, "Hey, I'm kind of new to the game and I have a little bit of pocket change. I probably spend $5 and get some plat." I would look them in the face and say, "You want an Epitaph Prime? It costs no forma to make it end game. None."
Okay. Flow. Prime flow. Huzzah. We got our thing on Sevagoth now. Yeah, what should I... Because I'm not really interested in Sevagoth's shadow, like the number 4, at all. So I'm wondering what I should subsume to it.
Anything that increases weapon damage directly. So you could do Zada's. Yes, you could do Roar, but I find Roar immensely boring. I'm trying to think of what else. Probably Mirage's Eclipse.
Okay, Zada's Whisper belongs to Zaku. And I think I have a Zaku, but I haven't subsumed it, which is irritating. In the meantime, Wisp's subsume ability would work. That's the thing that makes like enemies' headshots like explode or something.
So it is a multiplier damage to weak points, yes, and it also blinds them. And every time you hit them, it also spawns a little radiation spore that scales damage based on the damage you did to that enemy.
I see.
Basically what I'm saying, very good, CC, big number.
Yeah. Breach Surge. Okay. I think so. I think we can infuse Breach Surge onto in place of Exalted Shadow. Yeah. For configuration A. Yeah, I think so. I'm gonna do that right now.
Yep.
Goody goody. I quiver
Exalted
this
Shadow
gift.
can be made unkillable if you mod them right. Correct. Absolutely. Catalyzing shields, maxed out Arcane Aegis, Vigilante Fervor, and I think you're golden. There might be another one. Just anything that reduces shield delay recharge.
Yeah. Okay. Let me see here. I'm going to actually like to start building Zaku Prime. And then I like to just subsume Zaku right now. Let's see.
I can go digging around for parts. I can't guarantee I have that many of them, but I'll look.
On.
Ones are you missing?
Zaku Prime. Okay, I only have one item right now.
Okay.
Pretty sure. Let me check. I have currently. I have the Zaku Prime systems building right now.
Okay. Looks like I'm missing the main blueprint itself, but I have everything else.
Okay, Zaku Prime. Let me see. I already have systems, so Zaku Prime Neuroptics. You have the relics for them, you mean? Or the actual parts?
No, I was looking at the actual parts already.
Oh,
made.
wow.
Yeah. Well, not made, but like the blueprints for them.
Yeah.
Tradable.
Okay. Let's see. Zaku Prime Neuroptics. Zaku Prime Blueprint is a Lith X1 relic, and I have exactly one of that. So let's go ahead and Radiant it, and try to crack it open, see what happens.
Sure. I will be checking mine.
I'm going to go ahead and... I've never used Zaku before, so I think I'm going to go subsume it right now. Like,
Okay.
I'm pretty sure
Did
that's
you already
the...
level it?
Pretty sure I did, but I'll double check. I'll double check. Worst case scenario. We'll do that right now. Level 30 Zaku with 6 Forma on it. Go figure. So apparently I've used Zaku before. I just... Yeah. Yeah, we're just going to subsume the shit out of this thing. The 6 Forma Zaku that I've, like, barely ever used. I used it just briefly, and that's it. It's nice to hear from me. Okay. One after this, and they would try to sleep. You should sleep right now, to be honest. Like, it's crazy that you've been up this late. Remove cysts. No. Look here, and now I want to subsume the Warframe. Goodbye, Zaku. I need to feed Argon crystals. Creation already full. Okay, then.
See you around, Scarlet.
See you, Scarlet. Yeah. It's, yeah, it's 1:49 here. I'm like, well, crap.
Ooh, same time zone, buddies. For now, anyway.
For now.
Yeah, Arizona's like the only place where it's like, hey, time zones or daylight savings is stupid, and we are not getting with the program.
Yeah.
Same time all year.
Daylight savings is stupid.
It is.
I'm feeding the mouth. Polymer bundle. Oh, it's already full. My bad. Pheromones.
Can you change how it looks, like its color?
The Hellmouth?
Yeah.
I don't think so. I know you can, like, it looks different in not Duviri, in 1999. Okay. It is well fed. I can now subsume the damn Warframe. Confirm. 6 Forma Zaku. Goodbye. The 12th metamorphosis has happened. I haven't done a whole lot of Hellmouths, so, you know.
Yep.
I like how I can see the weapon on my back getting, like, subsumed. I'm like, oh no, is the weapon gonna go? No. And then I go back to my original Volt that that I started the game with. Did I ever, like, put anything? No, I never put an Orkin Catalyst on him. Like, I just kind of went, okay, I'm getting a better frame now. I just leveled up Volt and then, like, abandoned him to his fate. Okay.
Yeah. Sounds about right.
But look at this. Gauss with 5 with 5 Forma and Gauss with 7 Forma. This was before universal polarities. I wanted to play with Gauss builds. Let's see. Hero Prime. Okay. I'm still trying to figure out what we're doing. Fine. Let's get out of here. Sevagoth. Sevagoth. Okay, let's see. My Sevagoth Prime. I like the original Sevagoth versus the Prime version, and I like how it definitely it keeps the style, but it's so much cooler. Okay. I'm gonna go ahead and subsume my other I can only subsume one frame at a time, can't I? Fuck. It's fine.
Yep.
Yeah. I was gonna go subsume the original Sevagoth as well, just like, get out of here. You aren't needed in this place anymore. Okay, I think let me check. It's at Sevagoth Shadow. Oh God.
What is
Oh.
it again? It's what need for the shepherd when the wolves have all gone?
Mm-hmm.
Yes.
That was Sevagoth from Claws Prime. Can you get me a build for the Claws real quick? I'm going to.
I can't link them for whatever reason, so I think I'm just gonna have to screenshot it, sadly.
Okay, thank you. Yes, yes. Very silly. Are you using Windows or Linux right now?
Windows.
Mm-hmm. I'm in Linux at the moment, but like I do my Skyrims in Windows because like the Jack mod loader just runs way better there. Jackify is unreliable for me. Okay. Damn, so you definitely formatted this thing. I'm going to go ahead and not do this build, but thank you for sending it to me. Let me do this. Let me what is it? Seva Goth. Okay, I just said Sevagoth to you that way. If I need to find this, I can just search like his name and find all those things you sent me.
Okay.
Yeah, because I think it's not worth investing the farm into right now if I'm going to mostly like be on the loadout where it's been like I've subsumed something else, you know.
Yeah. If you're just gonna like delete the shadow, then there's no reason
Yeah.
you'd want to format it.
Yeah, like I wanted to play with it, you know, occasionally, but like that's when I'm swimming in Forma after I've like dumped money into the game again, and that's not right now, considering I'm going to be playing Final Fantasy 14 and probably Path of Exile during the next like league or two. Like there's other stuff to do right now. I'm gonna really quick crack the squad there, and then I'm going to re-invite you. Silly stuff. There we go. And there we go. Cool. Now I think we can do, since it's only the two of us, I think we can do public or something. Let me go switch back to the steel path. That's always good time. And then I think we can do an Omnia Fisher and just crack whatever we want without having to worry. Yeah. So, what I was looking for was Zaku. Zaku Prime. Okay, so I have, it's a Lith Zaku Prime. So is it, you have everything but the blueprint, you said?
Yeah.
Okay. I see a Neo with the Zaku and a Lith with the Zaku. Let me double check this. It looks like, and a Mesa with the Zaku. Cool. So I found 3 blueprints with Zaku Prime blueprint. I don't see any others with the Zaku Prime blueprint, sadly. So it's just going to be those 3. Caliban Prime. Never seen that one before. Oh well. Point is, Zaku Prime blueprint I'm equipping for mission. And I'm basically ready to go.
Okay.
But yeah, Omnia Fishers are nice because they're nice and high level. And that's
Instantly
cool.
level your shit.
That's
Crack
the idea.
whatever relic you want. No restrictions.
Exactly. And other people are hopping on in like glurp there.
Hot sludge is a title.
Yes. Am I still a fatuous nymph?
Yes, you are.
Good.
I put on the power of Harrow compels thee.
Yeah. Abilities use no energy and cast faster. Okay, fair enough. Void fishes.
Crack open a relic.
Yeah, it's working. The build is doing its job. Like the shadow is killing things.
Yep. This is the build that I use when I'm like inebriated or I'm really distracted. I'm not even looking at the game, and I'm just like, shift spacebar, click, 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 2-1, 2-1. Shift spacebar, click, click, 2-1, 2-1.
Yeah, absolutely. I can feel it. Voka.
Enemies are dropping reactant.
Voka.
You are going to need more reactant. You want to
Voka? Hmm.
Living La Vida Voca.
Voka's for the arcanes, right?
Reputation. It is the Cavia reputation.
Yeah, I have really low reputation, so what's the option to like do that, find all the items that in the map basically? How do you do that?
Golden Instinct, you get it from the Parallax. I think I convinced you to just buy the damn thing before, so just pop an air support. It's probably already equipped for you.
Cool. Yeah. Nice. Relic cracked. Oh, this is great.
finish your mission and we'll take a look inside.
Okay, so I popped one, and then that little diamond symbol that's on your interface.
Yeah.
It basically says something's here. It
Yeah.
might be a Voca, or it might be something else. Oh, it's the Grimoire. Okay.
Oh.
Oh no, it was a Voca.
It was a Voca, yeah.
It just looked like
it looks like a Grimoire, I know.
Yeah. Alright.
Crazy. Doing like 90,000 damage. This is... Shazam! Give the murmur hell. Okay. What do we get? Early prime chassis. I already got one of those. Yaiku.
That's a lot of ducats. Oh yeah.
Yeah. Yeah, absolutely. Holy crap. Okay, what is it called? What is it called? Zaku.
Meso X1.
X1, Lith X1, yes.
Either or.
I know. I only have 3 relics, and they're all X1. They're all like they're all like basic, just X1. No problem. Okay. Oh wow. Yeah. Okay, whatever debuff I'm doing to enemies is causing me to do 90,000 damage with like a normal melee hit, like a light hit.
Yeah, it's great. Sevagoth is busted, and I've scratched my head at this, and I looked at this, and I said, how is it that this Warframe is one of the most powerful nuke builds in the game, and his weapon are worth less than 40 plat combined? I don't get it. If someone wanted to spend $5 in the game and say, hey, how can I kick the most ass? I would say, get Sevagoth and Epitaph and never want for damage ever again in your life.
It is really funny. Oh, someone's angry.
The Great Prime Chamber crash when they brought it. Yeah, I remember that. I remember when Prime Chamber was worth so much, it's about as much money as it would take to put a down payment on a house. It was pretty funny. And then Barrow sold it, and then the people who had it and actually traded that kind of platinum were like, well, shit.
Where is everybody? Jeez. I'm trying to get
Steal
to where you folks are.
There we go. Killed him.
Yeah, but I need to get to you
Arcade
so I
stuff.
can loot it. Yes.
you go.
Okay. Cool. Arcane's over there. It's saying back this way. Why does it switch?
Why does
I
what
don't-
switch?
I'm trying to figure out how to get to you guys. It did, like, the indicator, like, flipped, like, a different spot. Like, it's showing me, like, a wall. Let's see. I gotta go this way.
Back. Okay. I'm gonna go back over here.
You guys are this way, according to this, so I'm gonna come over. Okay, I think it's through this door. Back the way I came? Okay. I'm going. I'm coming back. Right, so which way do I go? Right turn at Albuquerque? Okay.
Yep.
I see. Yeah, it was giving me...
Up the staircase.
Okay. It was definitely directing me the wrong way. Oh, jeez, I fell in a hole. I thought that was like a floor. Like a solid floor. Turns out, not so much. Okay, cool. Thank you. There's a module over there. Actual... Okay. Oops, I fell in a hole. Let's see, you always get lost in these maze maps? Yes. Okay, cool, I got the things. That one was corrupted. And, whoop. I bled out. Okay, I do actually have to mod the thing to get his claws in his Death Defy mode. Yeah.
Or just work around shield gating. It's what I did with Reefer Spite and Augur Secrets.
Yeah, but what I'm saying is that there's a point to having his claws, it turns out. Because it's a Death Defy mode, so...
It is.
Yeah. That makes sense. I don't mind too much. There we go. The fact that I only have 200 health, though, that's a concern.
Yeah. Shield gating. It's
yeah.
magic.
This Warframe is called Sebagoth. He's been around since the anarcho-space capitalist lesbians were introduced. Anyway, this is the Prime version of him, and I've been playing around with it.
I play him for the same reasons that I play Summoner in Final Fantasy XIV. When I am heavily distracted, cannot pay attention, and want to hit glowy buttons because my attention span is
definitely. Wondering if I couldn't put like an ability for survivability on the number 4, because he seems to like... I don't think I need more damage as things stand.
Well, you were like, secondary fortifier, I don't have that. Well, you should. You absolutely should, because it gives you overguard, which gives you full status immunity, and another layer of mitigation. So...
Fair enough. Where do we get that?
That was my solution. Ascension. That's the same game mode where you get Jade.
Larkspur... Oh, Volex. I need Volex. I'm glad I got the Larkspur. That's a really good arc gun. Yeah. Zaku. And then it should be this one, X1. Yeah. There we go. Zarek, you are beyond repair. Yes, I am. I knew that years ago. Goodbye, Angst. We will find a way. 8 steel essence. Yeah, everyone seems to just buy Kuva from, what's his name? Book? A book.
Yeah, it's like an optional boss. I don't know how to
Hmm.
find it though. I'm kind of bad at that.
Mm-hmm. I don't know how to find anything here. Let's see. Here we go. Oh. Yeah, Crucible. Mm-hmm. Fair enough. But yeah, so Gloom acts as a protection by slowing down enemies. And then, yeah, whoop. Okay. Yeah, everything
I'm
is...
okay playing squishy Warframes because I know all the little tips and tricks to avoid damage.
Yay. Okay. And everything is exploding, so...
Yep.
What is that? A mark, an item of some description. Break that pot. Intradi bolus. What does it mean? Thing is down that way. Here we go. Trying to find whatever that is. Got it. That is a summa chord tone, which I did not have. So I just got music. Platform 7. Nice. Okay. Yeah, I'll probably get a cosmetic for Sebagoth that doesn't have the big, cute bow. But, I do like the big, cute bow.
I got his Greek sailor-inspired skin, and I have a little space fish over my shoulder.
Nice.
Floating around. Yes.
Oh, jeez. Oh, jeez, oh, jeez, oh, jeez.
What's up, Jace?
I need a, the last one. The last, oh, we got it. Cool. Whew. I was scared there. My relic is opened. Yes. I didn't think I'd get it in time. I did. Okay. So, basically we have to vent the gas, yeah, when it passes that point. Cool. Pressure target has shifted. We're fine. I'm looking out on the edge. This laboratory is kind of big. It's crazy how they just add new tile sets whenever they feel like it. And it's like, and like 5% of the player base will ever see it because they just skip over it.
Yep.
Violence.
Death to you. This world
He's
is not
gone.
yours to exist in.
Oh, jeez. What was the name? What's this? Ureli Prime. Paris Prime. Astral Prime. Rhodia Prime. I'm getting the Paris Prime for the good trinkets. Okay, so I did not get the Zaku. No, there's no Zaku boy. No Zaku. I'm just gonna go for this one. Yeah. There we go. Random.
The last of my traces couldn't even radiant. We'll see if we get it.
Yeah. Okay. Yeah, I'm wondering, are there any, I'm just thinking about the different, survivability abilities. Are there anything that you can subsume for more survivability?
Crowd control is the only thing I can think of. But
Yeah.
not really.
Not really. That sounds about right. Okay. Let's go over there.
I have to take another look and see if there's anything related to Overguard that you might be able to do.
Yeah, you'll have to remind me about that arcane again when we get out of here, because sounds about right. Give me Overguard for fill me with barbecue sauce because I'm as dumb as hell. What? Okay. Jeez.
What?
that was a line from Aqua Teen Hunger Force.
Oh.
They the old scientist at the very beginning of the every episode. He decided to fill himself with barbecue sauce until he exploded, and then the next episode, the assistant is going, fill me with barbecue sauce because I'm as dumb as hell, and then all of a sudden a giant head of the original scientist comes and bites off the assistant's head for no reason. Just like,
amazing.
Yep. But Javier, the janitor, is behind him trying to like explain in Spanish that, you know, like, you gotta like run, you know. It is just so strange. Okay.
There was a period of animation where they could pretty much do whatever the hell they wanted and no one would blink an eye.
Yes, exactly. Hold on. Give me a second. Let's see. Life will augment with the for a pool of life. That's Trinity, right?
I believe so, yes.
I can't see, but I'm back.
But I'm not sure how that would help you, because lifesteal on a frame that only has 370.
Yeah. Not so much, I agree. What an interesting idea, though. I'm surprised I was able to resurrect myself with, you know, as weak as I was. There we go. That's better. Okay. Yeah. I understand the idea, but it's more me getting one shot than or two shot than anything else. Yeah.
Yeah, shield gating is how I gone about it, and then using secondary fortifier in those two, basically.
Yeah, so secondary fortifier. Whoa, boy.
Lose your shields, immediately cast an ability, and then you can lose your shields again. You get one more free hit.
Yep. Makes sense to me. Of that arc gun. Whoop. Speaking of, let's give that a try for funsies. Oh, it's the Kuva Lich one. Good. Yeah, that worked pretty well. Okay. I'll take that stock, thank you. I need this stock in particular. Okay. Let's keep it up. Yes. Oh, we got another one. Where is it? Mania. That's the one who can, like, instantly, like, remove your stuff and kill you, right?
I think that's violence.
Interesting. Where is it? Is it at you? Oh, never mind. It's over here. Fair enough.
Mania is the one that casts, oh wait, no. Must be thinking of Malice. Yeah, the only two scary ones are, Malice, because it can place a mag bubble down on you, so it turns all enemy and friendly fire into fuck you, die immediately.
Yes.
And violence, because, yeah, it can strip away all your abilities, and depending upon the frame, that can be a death sentence.
Yeah.
But, interesting thing, if that ever happens to you, if you roll, it'll drop it to the ground, and you can bullet jump out of it before you eat shit and die.
Oh.
Yes.
Interesting. Okay, I suppose we're leaving. Reeve, you say? A revenant ability turns you into a gas cloud, sucks enemies in. I was looking at it like a fire and forget kind of ability. Interesting.
Why are we not allowed to leave?
Let's go.
Okay, there we go.
I have no idea. Yeah. It's interesting. Let's see. It's really good on Rhino. Yeah, well, Rhino already has, like, a tanky ability, Iron Skin. And that's how, like, Rhino gets around with being awesome. Let me see what else we got.
But I'm also an endurance run player, so my definition of tanky probably varies pretty greatly from most people's.
Yeah. Okay, so, secondary, whatchamacallits?
Secondary fortifier here, I'll link it in chat.
Okay. Exchange Vodka for standing. Let me see. Okay. It's the standing. There's, yeah, no way I'm going to hit cap. That's for sure. Like, I turned in all the Vodka I have. Oh, it does max standing for the syndicates? Yeah, sure. That'll waste 500. Yeah, you know what? 2000 is this one, so let's uncheck those.
I used to realize something.
What's up?
I have growing power as my aura, but if you really want to not be as stressed about dying, try to form your aura with like an Omni, so you can put Brief Respite on there.
Brief Respite? What's that do?
Yes. It converts a portion of the energy you cast as an ability into shields. The Augur sets do the same thing, so that's why I have the Augur secrets in my build. I think that might be one of the reasons why.
Okay.
You were squishy.
Go into Operator and Sneak to revive. Yes, I've been doing that for years now. Let's see. Yeah, it's fine.
Research keeps the Garvia busy, and that I know what it must have cost you to
Cool. All right, research Dante. Ha 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 ha. Oh my god. Mastered already. Yeah, I got him. Where do I get the reputation up then? Yeah, Brief Respite. Okay, let me look at Brief Respite. On cast, 150. Yeah. That's spectacular, actually.
Fibonacci is where you go to rank up.
Fibonacci. Okay. I've never ranked up in this faction at all.
That's strange, because I remember when you were playing this quite a bit.
Yes, yes, and I've been enjoying the area. That's it. I've just been enjoying the area. I'm like, what is this faction? I don't know anything about it. Okay, necromech mods that I have all of. I guess I get the sigil then.
Yeah.
Okay. Yes, the hands. I gotta listen.
Mr. Fishinacci, Mr. Fishinacci, Mr. Fishinacci, Mr. Fishinacci. Mr. Tagfer's been bumping his head against that pipe a lot. I mean, a lot, a lot. Mr. Fishinacci, why is Mr. Tagfer bumping his... bloody know!
I don't know, Bird 3. Tagfer? One couldn't help but notice your behavior taking on an idiosyncratic bent of late. Is everything quite all right? Tagfer? Tagfer?
What reason would I?
Yeah. What reason would I have for everything to be all right? Tagford is... Wait, hold on. Lloyd says, just the era, reappearance of the Archons, foe we've not seen since the Sentinel War. Several Archon shards have been retrieved from the battlefields. The Orokin demanded they explore the potential in them. Necroloid, yeah. You may acquire the segment from Kavia at your convenience. Kavia is not bird. Let's see. Where is Kavia? I don't remember these. I know Fibonacci is the fish man. Let's go ahead and do this. Nutricell missions, Kavia. Offerings, shiny treasures. Mission entrance. Interesting. Wait. There we go. That's bird 3. Oh, yeah, I've done nothing here. Bird 3. Nutricell missions.
All of this tis design, but how could Papa have known it would go down like this? Us getting smart. Min, unless he had some hand in it. But Papa's trip to the void went bad as well, right? Wasn't planned, or else he wouldn't be so rushed and panicked. Maybe Papa screwed up. Maybe this was all an accident. Lloyd put me in charge of getting you into the Netracells. I'm thinking maybe there's something in there that might give us a clue to why this all had to happen. Or at least smash or steal something the dirtbag that did this to us cares about. The Cerbalites gotta have some hope, right?
Nutricell, yeah, Nutricells.
IMO, solo's a no-go. Have at it, but I'm telling you, Albrecht wasn't messing around with his security. Bring friends.
Bring friends. You can only generate so many pulses per week. Use them wisely. Oh.
Yeah, Netracells are another way to get Archon shards. And pulses are a shared resource across multiple modes. Like, you can choose to either spend them on Elite Archimedia, Elite Temporal Archimedia, or Netracells. And all of them... Okay.
Right. No. I understand the moment you said, like, you talked about the Archimedia. It's like, okay, so, like, you get to choose what rewards you want by choosing which content you want, basically.
Yep.
Okay, I get it. That's cool. Let's figure out. Let me look at my Necrolis. The menus are getting convoluted, like with the 3 types of fast travel in one area. Like, what's happening here? Okay, Arsenal. So, Stepagoth is level 20, and you were talking about a specific thing. You were talking about Brief Respite. Secondary Fortifier looks great. I kind of want to try for that, but let me look at Brief. I have Brief Respite fully leveled, so yeah, I should definitely get a universal forma to put there.
Yep.
No question. But that's another 10 levels, so how do I get this secondary fortifier? Doesn't matter.
Jade Ascension mode, and I forgot because it's been a while.
Yeah. All right. Well, in the meantime, let's go ahead and Necrolis fast travel. Is it? That sucks. So I have to exit out to do the Fisher again, right? Oof.
They really need to put navigation in all hubs. It's stupid
Yeah.
they don't.
Navigational, or let you go back to your ship directly from the mission. One of the two. I like hubs. I really do. Whoa, Warframe Android launch dates revealed. What is this? What is this?
It means I can just have an Xbox controller, hook it up to my phone, and play this, and not even use my PC anymore.
I see the stream here. Like, yeah, that's it. That's exactly it.
Yep.
Okay. February 1st, in Canada, and then February 18th for globally. That's funny. Let me see here. If you pre-register, you'll get 3-day resource boost. Fair enough. Let's see. There's a battle kit for a Fullman split chamber. Let me see. It can be only purchased once per account. Fair enough. I don't care about that. So, yeah, it looks like yeah. So on February 18th, we'll be able to do whatchamacallit. We'll be able to play on Android. Yeah. That's good. That's good. So, yeah, just hook your Xbox control up to your cell phone, and that's it. Anyway. Cool. In the meantime, I guess I should navigate. I should invite you to the group. How about that? Like, I'm going to navigate before I even remember to invite you. Oh. Okay.
There we go.
Yeah. So, I don't have the Zaku Prime blueprints, but I really just need to keep going. So, let's see. There's an Omnia Fisher Void Cascade. What does the Void Cascade do?
I always get the Zeramon modes mixed up.
Yeah.
So I don't know.
Okay. I'm just going to go ahead and crack some more commons. There we go. Yeah. Omnia Fishers on the Steel Path. Just seems the right thing to do. It's a good way to level Sebagoth, if nothing else.
Yeah.
Been having a good time.
It's been nice to be able to just do this again.
Mm-hmm.
The elemental forces that create our universe. To wield them, Papa invented the crucibles. Incredible devices.
The Crucibles.
Elements into the complex elemental forces.
Ooh.
We require to complete Papa's vision.
Okay. This Crucible is Frost. Huzzah. You have a matching relic. As we throw Frost into the hole. Whoop. My bad. Oh, wow. That was an easy revive.
Instant revive, courtesy of Vizarin.
My goodness. Amphours. Okay.
The forces of electricity and extreme cold are required for this.
Extreme cold. Thanks, Lotus. Robit. How much health does that robot take? I'm assuming it's not hostile at this point. Or it would have already broken. Whoop. Throw more void juice into the hole. It's fine. Mm-hmm. Good. Ampor, go! Oh, damn, there's a lot there. Okay, so helmet options. Evade from Kite 9 beyond stealth. That'd be hilarious. Just like, yeah.
It's difficult to maintain.
I see. It would be funny, though.
The only way to refresh the duration and increase it is to get critical. It's to kill them with weak point damage, I believe.
Oh, which we're not really doing. Yeah. I get it. Boca! So, we need lightning ampors. No big deal. There's a couple there. Oops. Like, goodbye. Oh. Venting. Fair enough. Here is the thingamababa. That's not the one. There should be a pipe somewhere around, yeah? Whoop. This is fine. Okay. Release the valve pressure. Release more valve pressure. Good, good, good. Double, yep, double meant slower. What a shame. As the monsters continue to spawn.
You've cost us 10 seconds of efficiency, minus 50 DKP.
I mean, we used DKP back in the initial setup there. Yeah. Pillage from Hildren is pretty good, but Sebagoth already strips things, doesn't he?
I don't think he does. But I'm
Pyro
not sure that really
Prime.
helps.
Do I have a Haro Prime, I wonder? Never occurred to me to check. I think I just have, like, classic Haro. Oh, well. There we go. Let's see here. 5,000 credits. That's like a Haro credit cache.
Indeed.
Okay. But yeah, Sebagoth Prime's pretty neat. Damn, that is so much stuff. Netra cells. Fun. There we go. Where's my target? Better go get that energy up. But no, we used DKP back in the day. And it was okay. Like, I was there for like all the early Molten Core stuff. So I was all the Onyxia stuff. So when Molten Core came around, I was able to get like the first dibs on the prophecy gear because I had been to the earlier ones. It's kind of funny.
My older siblings and my parents were more into the first days of WoW on account of the fact I was like 8,
yes,
9 in 2006.
I get it. I get it.
But I definitely do get it, and they still talk occasionally about their guild. I think it was called Ensis Day. It was like one of the top super special, like they had people in there who were like Scarab Lord and whatever from AQ.
Yeah.
The opening ceremony.
I've said this before. I was in a guild run by like a Blizzard employee, so and that had other like Blizzard employees in the guild, so it was really funny because they like people would accuse us of cheating all the time, like, oh well, you know, they just like cheated to get the raid done or whatever. It's like, no, you don't understand. We are limited in what we're allowed to do. Like other players can get away with exploiting stuff. We have to do everything as intended, and Blizzard is watching us.
Yep.
Whoop. Interesting. There's a necromech here. Was a necromech here. Got some Entranti length. What is that? I don't even know. Okay, let's grab that Toxin Amphor and take it over to the, whoops. I don't know where I'm going. There we go. Rooms being what they are. There we go. Throw the goop in the hole. Yes. Reap and... it's sow and reap. I love how it's, like, reversed. Sow and reap. Necromechs. Gotta love how they're, like, obviously some sort of corpse driving them.
Yeah.
Great. What do we do when the Warframe dies? We shove it into a big mech. Okay. Impressive. Pressure and range. Okay. Fair enough. Yeah. It's this 6, 7, 8, 9. Yeah, I can see why we would use that. There we go. Oh, there's a necromech spawning in. An angry necromech. Okay. Release valve, a go-go.
The thing that I love about this game is if you give most weapons tender love and care, is that you can make them competitive. Like, you can bring them all the way up to the Silpath.
I have the, I'm trying to remember the name of it. I have kunai with a ribbon and what do you call it? An incarnate. And it's just funny because it's like, this is the worst, like, just the worst, and yet it works. Okay.
That's how I feel about using Sun and Moon. Like, I can't just, like, not use Teshin's katanas.
Yeah.
Because I've been looking at those ever since he, like, did the whole fucking Conclave thing. And that was the only thing he was known for in the game, was just doing Conclave. I looked at those, I'm like, man, I fucking want them. And now that you can, after it took, what, like 7, 8 years?
Yeah. I like how these pipes were still not really bringing it into range. I had to like break pipes back to back to back to back.
Yes.
Oh, jeez. There we go. Crazy. Wow. They're all the way out there. More again. Okay. I'll be taking that. Thank you. Receiver. Give me all the parts. Okay. I am continuing. Bit by bit. Trying to see what else we got going on here. Health orbs. Increase max health by 25 for the rest of the mission. Is that per health orb? Because,
Yes. Per health orb. No limit.
So in other words, we should get a Necros?
For the next 25 seconds, yes.
Okay. That makes more sense.
Yeah. What if you have something like a Uriel, where you just, like, shit out 12 orbs every 5 seconds?
Yes. I see, I see. Good. Everything goes kaboom. Okay. Keep on going. Where is it? There it is. Fire. Heat and toxin. As opposed to feet. I was like, heat and toxin. I was thinking, like fire and heat. Feet. Unfortunate.
Close.
Yeah, exactly. I do that a lot. Amalgamate things. Multiple, like, broken thoughts. Jeez. Here we go.
I feel like people have to have a certain resilience and quality to be a content creator, because if they, like, for live streams especially, because if you make a gap and it's immortalized on the internet forever, you have to be okay with that.
Yeah, yeah. It's true, it's true. But no. Fire and heat. I just, like, in my head amalgamated that to feet. All right. Bam. Everyone dies. Okay. You know what we should do? We should just get Proteus Dispensary. That's the number 4.
Maybe.
Just drop infinite amounts of energy orbs, please. Thanks. Okay.
Definitely
Lovely.
would allow you to Infinicast, and that would synergize well with the Reaper's Spite.
Yep. There we go. Nullifiers in my game. Thought we left nullifiers behind when we left the Corpus tile set. No, there's corrupted here. Okay. It's violence. But without your armor. Goodbye. Oh, look. Look at that amazing Mutalist LV coordinate. Incredible.
Is that how you get Mesa now? You just, you go and play the Steel Path and you kill Acolytes?
No, it was a pop-up saying that we'll get that soon if we, Oh, wow. I just realized, like, the pipe probably needs to be, busted. Where's the... Yeah. Our pressure target is shifted. It's really bad now.
It's still pointing me to the mixture solution and not the pipes.
The pipe is like a different icon. It's terrible. Like, it's a little thing. Little box. I'm gonna make coffee. Funky combo. Nyx with a lot of range. Arcane Universal Fallout. Give you and your eyes infinite energy because mobs constantly spawn universal orbs. Interesting.
Correct. And if you want another variation of that, and if you're anything like me and you're stubborn, you do it with Loki, because the radiating disarm.
Oh.
Yes. But Nyx in general is just a very good weapons platform, and you can probably do more DPS than Loki, but Loki's special to me.
Mm-hmm.
And the real answer is play what you like the most, because you can make it kick ass.
It's perfect. Make another. See here. These are... Yeah, I think so. That should work. Loki and Oberon. Oh, Oberon, of course. That's not even a joke. Oberon would be the best way to do that, I think.
Yep. Definitely can push into obscenely high content with him now.
Yeah. Let me see.
Like, we're leaving... Oh no.
Okay. Should do it. Very good. Are we leaving?
One of them didn't choose a relic.
Okay.
If you want to stay, you can.
Nah. We can pop out.
Okay.
I do want to fight this corrupted rogue.
Dude,
It's
there's
dead.
so many shows I need to catch up on.
Shows?
I want to watch like Polybius. No, that's not what it's called. Pluribus? Yeah, that. On
Never
Apple
heard of
TV.
it.
It's made by the same guy who made Breaking Bad, Vince Gilligan.
Oh, okay.
Same show writer.
Yeah.
He wanted to make something that wasn't so turbo depressing, drug abuse, bunch of people,
Yeah.
innocent people dying, etc., etc.
Mm-hmm.
And he got some of the same cast that he used in Better Call Saul, some of his production buddies, and when I want to make another show, and that's been good.
Yeah.
And I've been watching Landman as well. It's a story about like a people who manage oil companies in Texas. And yes, I've also been watching Fallout, and I don't care about the hate or whatever that's going on because I have never played Fallout New Vegas. I've never played Fallout 3. I've played like maybe the first half of 4, and most of my time has been spent in 1, 2, and Fallout 76.
I personally think that the Fallout TV show, I've seen season 1. I haven't seen season 2 yet. The season 1 is incredibly stupid. And I think that's fine. Like, I enjoy it in the same way like I enjoyed Borderlands 1, you know? Like, I think there is room for stupid American shows that are fun to watch. That's how I feel about it. Like, you know, there are people who get angry about it because it's tarnishing Fallout. It's like, Fallout's already, like... Fallout 4 was Fallout 4 and 76 were the confirmation that old Fallout is kind of dead, and Bethesda's just making it into an endless theme park. And that's fine. That is okay.
I will never turn my nose up at media that allows people to get comfortable into the setting.
Yeah, yeah.
And
Again,
that's how I see it as, is it allows me to bridge to people, like,
yeah.
How can I explain a 90s CRPG-based thing when it's kind of the same way like Marvel movies or whatever,
Yeah.
to just try and get into talking about comics with people and bridging that gap and being pop culture.
Yeah, no,
That's how I look at it.
I'm not opposed to the Fallout TV show because, like, in my opinion, all the complaints that people have for it now, that ship sailed, like, almost, 10 years ago? Let's see. When did Fallout 4 come out? It came out in 2015. Yeah, so you know, a decade ago. Sorry, like that Fallout 4 was the confirmation that like old Fallout isn't going, like, they don't care about it. They're going to use it to make money, and that's it. Like, it's not being artistically driven. And I'm okay with that. But, like, people are getting angry over, they're hate watching it now. And it's like, you haven't been paying attention, have you? Or you just want to be angry, one of the two.
Yep.
Yep. Okay.
I think this is one of those things that I'm really happy that you're a content creator, so I can watch you play New Vegas instead of me playing New Vegas.
New Vegas is a lot of fun, but it's also very there's the game will allow you to resolve encounters in many different ways. So the game has a lot of replayability. And as a result, people have gotten, like, really invested in it because they've spent a whole ton of time in it. And I think that it's very interesting to see how people will, you know, like they really want to see like confirmation that their world is moving forward, and you know, like their idealized ending for New Vegas confirmed, and that was never going to happen.
Yep.
I need to mobile defense. And then there'll be another Kuva Flood right after this one. Like, it's going to reset as we do this one. Amazing. Yeah, I have over 1 million Kuva. I'm just like, you know what? I want more. Eventually, I'm just going to pick my favorite ribbons and go. Time to upgrade this thing.
Yep.
Be prepared for heavy resistance. I can't do this without you.
Hop. There we go. Data mass.
Location reached. Drop me in and defend our position.
Drop me in and defend our position.
I'm in, Tenno. This will take a moment.
Okay. I'm grabbing the plants. As I can. Great. How many frost leaves have you gathered? All of them. All the frost leaves. Crazy.
It only took them like 10 years, but now you can pick plants.
Without having to scan them, yeah.
Yeah, you don't have to like pull out a scope and go, yes, this plant is a very plant. And somehow it ends up in your inventory because that's how that works.
You replicate it, obviously.
Okay.
Awful. Hey, you said I was a content creator. I was just thinking about the term influencer.
Some people may consider you that, but I have never gotten the vibe that you consider yourself that, and that's the metric that I use.
Yeah, I find disdain in that term.
But like, it does need to be said, you do have 100,000 subscriber count on YouTube. That is not insignificant by any means.
Yeah. You know, effectively about 10,000 people watch my stuff. Let's see here. Speaking of which, I would like I have a couple videos I do want to make, and I do need to set aside the time to do it sooner rather than later.
That's why I use Churn, because you're like, oh, well, there's this video thing that I like, this project that I really want to, like, that is content.
Yeah. Yes. It was funny. I posted a comment that posted it to social media. And it was let me see. Oh, what did it say? It said here it is. I miss your original voice and style like this video. Things are getting weird lately. Sending prayers your way, comma, sir. Yeah. You see, I've very carefully like I've been streaming, like I've been doing videos and streaming for like 16 years. 17 years officially. Point is that I have been very much muting the way I act. You know, like in the early years, I very much tried to be, you know, quote unquote, appear to be normal, is how I'll phrase it. Even though I, oddly enough, you know, purposefully wore, you know, jackets and stuff like that. You know, not quite what you'd expect. Anyway, point is, I tried to be quote unquote socially acceptable, and it's really funny because now that I've decided to stop doing that nearly as much and be more me, the whatchamacallit, the people who are offended or off-put by that kind of thing are really starting to yippity-yap about it. And that doesn't bother me. Like, they're giving me attention. I think that's funny. But I think that, like, my original voice, right? That was when I was purposefully speaking with a lower register. Like, I was... Like, if you listen to some of my earlier videos, I have a much lower tone of voice. And that's because I'm trying to sound more authoritative, more, you know, manly. And it's a fake voice that I was putting on, you know? And the person was commenting on a video when I was doing that saying, I preferred your original voice. It's like, you mean you want me to put my mask back on, basically.
Yep.
I'm not comfortable with the real you. I think that's so fucking funny.
The way that I look at it is more so that you had a couple of videos that you really wanted to do, but you don't really feel the pressure to talk about something unless you want to talk about it.
Correct.
You don't put out shit for the sake of doing it.
Yeah.
It is with intention and purpose.
Yeah.
So, like, you don't feel the compulsion to be like, here's my new Morrowind modding guide for 2026, and you do it every 6 months. Like...
No, there are people who absolutely, like, they have to put stuff out on a schedule because the YouTube is just, like, video production is their job. And if they don't, then they don't pay rent, they don't eat, they are fucked. And I understand that, but that desperation causes them to do things that maybe they wouldn't actually... They wouldn't want to watch it, you know?
Right.
Like, and I find it usually when I put out a guide or something, I'm like, hey, you know, like 5 different people have asked me this thing, and it would help to not have to explain it anymore. You know, just like explain it one more time, but this time in a way that 10,000 people can watch. That's how I view it anyway. Usually when I make a video, there is, point and purpose behind it. Either I feel the compulsion to yap about the topic, or it's valuable to me in the sense that I don't have to explain it one more time.
Yes.
Anyway, the Kuva flood should have reset while we were in there, and it did, and it's a spy, and I don't want to do that, so we're done.
Okay. Makes sense to me.
Yeah, so let's see. Void Cascade is Kuva Grenier. That's 4 minutes. Yeah, that's like good. Let's go. Zariman, Kuva Grenier. And this will end in a few seconds, so there'll be a new Omnia Fisher up after this. But yeah. No, I just think it's really fucking funny, because, yeah. Things are getting weird lately. In other words, wait. You're one of those people. I think it's fucking funny. Oh, wow.
Yeah.
Up. That is... Use your void power to purge it. Sorry. Nah, I'm just laughing at the idea that there's oh, nice affinity gain. I'm just laughing at the idea that there's like people are not really watching the streams, they're just commenting from the peanut gallery. I have said on multiple occasions that I actually kind of value being weird, and I intend to get weirder as time goes on. And I'm just like, I have bad news for you, sir.
Yes.
You want me to go back to normal. I'm planning on doing the opposite. Ooh, boy. There we go. Cool. Goodbye, Thrax man. That's a lot of Thrax.
Another thing that people really miss is that it's not a binary. You can both decide to make an authoritative, like, instruction video on how to make a modding guide, but then, like, that's not you, right?
Yes.
You aren't like some Cephalon whose only purpose is to instruct people how to install Fallout New Vegas. You're a human being, you're a person.
Yeah. But remember,
it's very weird to me how people just, like, need to go, no, you need to be like that all the time. And it's like, fuck you, you don't pay me.
I do think it's funny, though. Possessed Axelizer. Whoop. Cool. Void manifestation broken.
What I've also kind of noticed about you is that there's always a compulsion to want to mess with people that you just find distasteful.
Yes.
And you find various ways to go about doing that.
Sure.
I remember the brutal Skyrim run. Now
Yes.
that's all I'm gonna say for the sake
Yep.
of not putting anything in a weird
Yeah,
place.
yeah.
But I remember that. I remember a couple of other instances where I just sat down and I thought about it. I'm like, I like this guy. He likes messing with people.
True. It's true. My goodness. I mean, I'd already been doing, like, cosplay at, like, Comic-Con and stuff like that, you know? So when someone saw the cat ears and said, you're a transvestite, I was thinking, why not? And so I got the maid outfit. But, you know, like, he was saying it as an insult, as a, you know, like you gotta correct your behavior. And I'm like, you know what? Let's really lean into this shit. It'll be fun. I mean, it's what I liked doing, on the sly, regardless. But you know, it's not something I was sharing with the internet. But yes, I did absolutely decide to do it just to fuck with like one person in particular. I thought it was fun. And, yeah, like, at the end of the day, I have absolutely, like, oh, he said, oh, one of them furries? Meow. But no, I find that the things that make me happy are, not necessarily the things that I thought would make me happy. So, that is life. I gotta go inside the void. Yeah. Follow it. There we go. Cool. All right. Go inside the portal and fight the Void Angel.
Exolizer to possession. Get it back. Keep any
Yep, yep.
relics away from that exolizer until it destroys
Are Arcwing standalone missions still a thing? Yes. Yes, they are. I'm fighting the Angel, but no one else has come into the portal with me. This is sad.
I'm keeping the other cascade things from being overwhelmed.
I see. Okay.
I don't want us to
Yeah.
fail the mission by the time you guys are done and come back.
Yeah. Unfortunately, I don't know how to deal with this. Like, I'm pretty sure.
Shoot your amp at it until its shields are low, basically.
It created a thing. It did a what do you call it? Yeah.
We're going on.
Okay. Wait, hold on. I think it can be hurt now. Yeah. Oh, jeez.
There we go.
Relic cracked. Relic cracked. I raped it.
Back into the void
Meso
zone.
relic. No, thank you. Rewards from server. What? Okay. Sure.
The Okina's pretty good, yeah.
Yeah. One of them furries. Yeah. I've said this before. Like, I absolutely did a lot of things that I didn't tell the internet about for many, many years. But, you know, if you want to have something to blame, it's not actually Linux. It's not actually associations that I've made. It is almost entirely... Okay, how do we deal with it when it's immune? What do you got to, like...
So
break
you need to void dash through the gold orbs. So,
okay,
yeah, that's
cool.
Right.
Cool.
Okay.
What was I saying?
And then shoot it.
Yeah. And then it comes back and we kill it.
Correct.
Purge it.
And we
Got
lost all of our externalizers, as I feared, and we have to haul ass.
Yeah. Okay. What I thought was Exolizer was not an Exolizer. Fuck! Ooh, system working full steam. Jeez! Okay. There we go. 1, 2. Where's the other one? There it is.
Doable.
Cool. Yep.
We're gonna pick
Void
up all these
manifestation. Okay.
Pick up the plume.
Brackle. On. There we go. I just need to run the dash through the Thrax guy, so he's gonna die. And now he's free. He is technically got knocked over. What a shame. There, he's dead now. Huzzah. Wait, you're kidding me. Why can't I go back into my frame? Why can't I? Okay, there we go. I'm back in my frame. Holy crap. Okay, let's pick up reactant. That might be nice. Where's the rest of the reactant? Oh, no. Oh, wow. There's a whole thing of reactant. There we go. Oh, it cracked. Can I please get whatever that is? That is... Yes. Cascadia Empowered. Crazy. All right.
So funny.
What's up?
Just hitting him 2 times with the epitaph, the Thrax guy, and then 2 and 1 and watching him pop into ghost form immediately.
Yeah.
Exolizer spent. Contamination levels going in the wrong direction. The void has manifested something other than a nightmare.
Manifested something other than a nightmare. What the hell? Okay. Oh, wow. Caliban Prime, Epitaph Prime, Nautilus Prime. I need that Caliban Prime. there's so many primes I don't have because I've just been off of this game for so long.
Yeah, it's true.
Okay. So many liths. Spectacular.
Now, I want to say on record, I'm very grateful that you did make those tutorial videos because you did teach me how to mod.
Oh,
Like,
nice.
that was my first foray into, like, PC modding at length. And the mod organizer one especially was very useful to me. Foundational.
Yeah.
Still rely on it. So, thank you.
Well, you're welcome. I'm glad that I was able to help. I'm always happy when people, you know, come and tell me that, oh yeah, this video helped, because, like, yeah, it's, I don't really set out to be tech support for people, but when, you know, it works, it's great.
Yes.
Let me see here.
Finish your mission to find out
The fall off, you got overwhelmed by stuff in open world. Yeah. There's just way too much stuff. I agree. Purge it. Purge it. 1, 2, 3, 4.
Filthy wrath.
5. You disgust me.
Yes. There we go.
There we go, yes.
Tepagoth is
Lens.
really good for Cascade because of how he works.
Yeah.
You're able to do priority targets very quickly, but also spread that damage around.
Mm-hmm. So, let's see, here we go. 2, 3, yep. Okay. Orthos Prime, eh? Yeah, that's gonna be the most ducats.
It is.
Yep.
Correct.
I've been, no, it's just been interesting, because it's, I think this is a, something that people have, had trouble with, because they hear me talk about how, much I enjoy fucking with people, and so they think I'm doing things just for the memes, and it's like, well, actually, I'm doing what I want to do in the first place. It's just that the fact that it pisses somebody off is, like an extreme bonus.
Yes.
And, it's like, would I go really, really out of my way to piss somebody else off if it didn't, if it wasn't what I wanted to do in the first place? No. No, that doesn't make any sense to me. So, but for a while, a lot of people were coping that, like, he was doing this for the memes, or that for the memes. It's like, yeah, you can choose to believe that if you want, is what I was thinking. I wasn't, you know, I wasn't responding one way or the other, but it was funny. Whoop. There we go. Huzzah. Okay.
Ghostbusters!
Ghostbusters!
Yeah.
the NES version. That game, I played it to, like, I had to exploit in order to beat it, because the actual final screen is, like, horribly bugged. You're not really supposed to be able to beat it there. How do you have so many relics? I started playing in 2013.
I'm trying to remember when the relic system was actually implemented.
Yeah.
2017? There was a while there. There were a
Yeah.
couple of years where they had void keys.
Yes, and I had the void
That would
keys.
say you can go do defense, or a key
Yeah.
type that said you can go do capture. Or
I had
whatever.
those, yeah.
Mhm.
But how do you have so many? Play the video game. Yeah.
Yep, that's it. There is no
Yep.
special sauce. You just need to play the game.
Yep. I
I'm
did
sure
missions.
There's a way you can min-max it and make it a miserable experience for yourself, or you could just do what you like.
Yep. Good.
I think WoW in many ways has caused some very damaged thinking in regards to how online communities should be. Because too often I see people going, well, is that efficient enough? I'm like,
yeah.
no, but you want 2% more efficiency to drive yourself insane?
Yeah. Scourge.
Yes.
Yes.
Oh my god. That part alone is worth 31 plat. That's insane.
Yeah. Amazing. Okay. Is the Void Angel gonna pop out now?
I think that's more of a map spawn than a routine 5-minute spawn.
I see.
But could be
by
wrong.
me. Not complaining. Hello, Mr. Thraxman. Yep. Mr. Thraxman is running away. Made me sad. I can hear the Thrax guardian. He goes, "Hot sauce!"
Dude, if I ever become a void entity or some eldritch creature, that's what I'd want to be. Just some fucking hulked out dude screaming random shit. Yes.
Okay. Whoop.
Oop,
I
accidentally went into the... No.
Nope. Yep. Very strange.
It's okay.
We're very close. Okay. Any casualties you inflict will power up the Exilizer, you bet. Yeah, go to space. To space with you.
Space. Go to space.
I headshot him with the gun. You went to space. Just whew, up and away. All right. Struggle has its benefits. Oh no. Okay. I need that barrel. Oh, I didn't get enough reactant, so I don't get that barrel. Like I'm not allowed. I'm not allowed to get Scourge Prime. Not allowed to get the barrel. Like I don't get anything. I freaking yeah, it was just way too fast, and so I did not get the reactant. I ended up somewhere else. What a shame. You know, 'tis what it is. Anyway. Yeah, you said you played tons and you've never seen that many relics. It's called just, like, okay, so the Lith relics came from, like, Sanctuary Onslaught, I'm pretty sure. That's where, like, all my Liths came from. Because I leveled everything, right? And, leveling everything just requires that you, you know, just do Sanctuary Onslaught. And so it's basically Lith, Meso, Axie. Or Meso Neo. Something like that. It's very, very stupid. And basically, It's very, very focused on like liths more than anything else. Possessed Exilizer dealt with.
Spent Exilizer has been retired.
Yep. That should do it. Hey, where's the last one? There it is. Why are there more? There we go. I don't understand. Okay, that's better. Down an Exilizer, yes. Where is the Guardian? Misery. That's not who I wish to fight.
You have collected enough reactants
Yes.
to open your relic.
Enough reactant to open your relic. Oh, jeez. Yeah, that's fine, but where's the little portals? Portals, where are you? That's just a functional Exilizer, that's fine. Yeah. Crazy. Ground finisher. Ah. Okay. I'm grabbing my resources.
Exilizer spent.
I need to go get that arcane I missed up there. Pretty sure it's... I like how it's just a mysterious item. Because they really want you to not quit the mission the moment you don't get what you're looking for.
Yes.
No, initially when they introduced, like, what was the name of that Void mission? I'm trying to remember the name of it. It's not, you were fighting a, the Infested. Let's see, ooh. Yes. I needs this. Yup. Magic fans. Unfortunately, this is just where we're at right now. But yeah, you can see how, like, the axes are actually, like, the fewer, like, for the most part, because, like, Sanctuary Onslaught trends towards, liths and mesos. Whoop. And when leveling everything, I kind of focused on Sanctuary Onslaught to the exclusion of other things. Whoop. It's a lot of stuff. Drax Plasm. Okay. Damn it. I keep accidentally using that portal to go back to the beginning of the level.
Yeah.
Okay, I need to find more Exilizer. My goodness. Where am I? Yeah, we're fine. Working on backups, yes. Riff Raff Spotter. A lot of Thrax Plasm. Where is the portal? Like, I keep accidentally going into this. Oh, the glaive kicks you out of your Warframe. Like, it sticks into the ground.
Yes.
Crazy, crazy. It was the glaive. I was trying to figure out, okay, well, where are the portals for me to shoot, you know? That was my, yeah. Oh, fuck, I don't have. I do have, okay. No, I don't. I never got enough, reactant. Yeah. This is fucking terrible. Every time I see, like, a good thing, I'm like, no, I don't have enough. Yes, I needed to get enough reactant. So. What a shame, what a shame. It's fine. Just, you know, getting kicked in that portal, not being in the right spot, blah, blah, blah. People everywhere. Exolizers here, there, everywhere. I go look down here. I don't know anymore. Get it back. Okay. What's that? Here's something. An accord. I marked a thing. Yeah. Please check out the thing I marked.
Okay, I'm going back.
Yep. There should be an accolade there. Maybe.
Nope.
Nope. Okay. Strange. Not what I was expecting. Oh, well. 'Tis what it is. Come on. Yeah, kill that guy. Whoop. Murder all of them. Good. Yep. Jeez. It's always strange when the Thrax kind of teleports, like it becomes like 3 or 4 people at once. Very scary stuff. Wait, over there? No. I don't see the marker for the, yeah. I don't know who's where at this point. Grabbed my, shard. 200 units that way. Great. I would love to... Well, jeez. Would love to be able to get all my reactant. That would be nice. It's all in that room. Go figure. Like, every time I go to one place, it's like, oh, by the way, that's not where your reactant is. Sorry.
This is a very all gas and no brakes game mode because you cannot pace yourself slower. If you do, you fail.
Interesting. The void has manifested something other? What do you mean? Mirage Prime.
Woohoo!
Oh. I need that carapace, actually. Fuck. Yeah. Nautilus Prime. I'm going... I can't believe I'm getting all the upgrades here. Taking much longer to get the ducats I need, but I mean, I don't really need the ducats. They're just cosmetics. I already have, like, all the actual items I need. My goodness. Lil Dev's asking if they can join, and the answer would probably be yes. At the end of this mission, anyway. Let me see here. Okay. You know, in the past, I'd say to most people, like, what platform are you on and stuff, but now they have crossplay. Oh. And very soon we're going to have Android, which is
yeah,
really
very soon
nice.
we're going to have people saying, hold on a second, I need to restart my phone.
Oh, no.
Yes. Yes.
Yeah. My goodness. Gotten that part pretty cheap on the Warframe market. No, I just... it's fine. I don't want to spend platinum on it, though. I want to earn stuff in the game and then build it and smile as it gets built. I think that if we decided to do the trading game, then, you know, we'd obviously get things that sell for more platinum, and then we'd sit there and, you know, have to be online as in order to sell things for plat. You know, that whole game, that whole meta game of trading I basically opted out of. Like, oops, here we go. I understand how it benefits everybody. And how it absolutely is the best course of action for a good chunk of people. But, not for me. Whoops. Whoop. It's your favorite part of the game?
That is exactly
Yes.
how my brain operates, because I look at the platinum value of everything, and then I think
Yeah.
how long it would take to sell. Like, all these things I'm thinking about, because
Yep.
I'm a little bit weird. To me, trading and economy is part of the fun.
Yeah,
And
I get it.
reason that people wouldn't be
Yeah.
putting this shit in their games if there weren't people like me to
No.
genuinely enjoy them.
You're not wrong, Dretch. You're like the economy is part of the reason why a lot of people play it and why free to play works. And because if it wasn't for people who live the economy, then yeah, the full free to play most of the people just wouldn't be able to you know, continue with the game the way it is.
Yeah.
Just wouldn't work. Because, like, people count on it being free to play, and it's like, okay, well, how do you earn platinum then? You know? And the answer is other people buy the platinum, and like people like me buy the platinum as a part of packs, and then they sell them to the other people, you know, in exchange for things they don't want to farm. Except I buy whoops. I buy platinum as a part of, like, you know, cosmetic packs, and then I turn around and farm the things I want to farm because that's, like, the whole point of the game for me.
Yep.
If you... Whoop. Damn it. Fuck. Ow. Hold on. 1, 2... Now then. Amazing. Okay. Crunch. Ah, I see the problem. Hold on. The hell? Oh. There we go. I was a little confused there. The hell?
No.
I'm trying to figure out how this works. No, I'm dead. Oh well.
Nope.
I am a totem. I didn't have my buffs on. I understand I didn't have my buffs on, but I'm also confused. And doing, you know, multitasking, and it's, you know, my fault. Let's see. Yeah. A lot of stuff. Oh, it's Big Bog back. The first lich that I ever got. She just came over and said, "Are you trying to get yourself killed?" And she just started attacking the enemies. But yeah, my lich's name, my first lich that I ever got was Big Bog Vac, and I I gave her what do you call it? I converted her just because, you know, why not? Why not have Big Bog Vac?
Excellent use of free will.
Yep.
Commendable.
I mean, it's one of the names of all time. Big Bog Vac.
Bop Bip, the thing that DE Rebecca laughed her ass off over, became an actual, like, in-game community glyph. You can get it.
Yeah.
It is great.
This
is the end. The bitter, bitter end.
Is that right?
Yes. Look at the X-Lizer progress.
Mm-hmm.
We're behind.
Yeah. Okay. Oh, wow. We're taking that Caliban Prime, thank you. Huh. There we go. But yeah. That'll do it. I suppose we'll be leaving now.
So long, and thanks for all the fish.
Yep. That is, what was that name? That Final Fantasy 14. That was the end of the fishing quest, believe it or not. That's the final, level 50, fishing quest for Final Fantasy 14. Okay. Here we go. There's Big Bog Vac.
Yeah,
Bye.
I saw her. Yep.
My obligations are concluded.
Destabilizing the Zeraman is a foolhardy strategy.
Good job.
The Void has already started to degrade our enemy's judgment. You did well to stop them.
Mm-hmm. The Void. Okay. Got a lot.
Will of the Void.
The Void. Okay. Yeah, I'm really enjoying just sitting down and cracking relics, making, getting the items I want. It's nice. I've technically already gotten all the mechanical stuff I needed from, what's his name? From Barrow. So it's just cosmetics that I've been grabbing. Let me see. Browse wares. I haven't upgraded my syndicate. I should probably do that. I've been slacking ever since Demos. Like, I finished the family, the Zentradi family, and that was it. Like, I didn't do anything else.
Yeah.
Zentradi are the like the evil race from Macross. Hello, shine that light of yours. Hold fast standing. What do we need? I want to rank up. I don't have enough magic things, yes.
The real use of platinum is you go over to Cavallero and you go to the Incarnate Market and you go, yes, I want a gun that kills everything at all content at all times. And that's what the Latron does.
Okay. Bounties. Now, who has the standing? Let's see. Configure equipment. Customize decorations. In exchange, void plumes for standing. Hello. Wait, trade in Thrax Plasm for Veruna. I already got Veruna. Already got the Sarfang. Arcane Blessing. What's this? On health pickup, plus 4 times health, stacks up to 15 times. Sorry, 50 times. Okay, 24 health, stacks up to 50 times. That's kind of amazing. Do the Incarnants seem boring to you? I like the Incarnants because they take, like, the worst weapons in the game, the ones that have been left behind years and years and years ago, and allow us to use them to a decent level. And I think that's a good thing. Okay, so I don't need Thrax Plasm anymore, other than this specific arcane. This is the only thing I need. I've got all the others already. Pretty sure. Yeah, I already got that one. Mastercrafted? Yeah. If I wanted, what is it, 21? 21 arcanes to max it out? There's 31.
21 total.
21. Okay, cool.
Yep.
I've just purchased 21 of that arcane. Good. Yeah, I had the Thrax Plasm for it. Let's see.
Difference being that I'm dead. Not your fault.
Void Plume Vein. Entrani Lantern. Interesting. Yeah. I can get a Void Plume using Thrax Plasm and Entrani items. That's cool. Yeah. Okay.
Be right back.
All right. Let me see. Open relic missions, like 95% of the time you spend on Warframe. Yeah, exactly. It's fun for me at least. Grabbing these. The void. The void. Anyway, void plume this. Void plume that. Fine.
Reconstruction of the past is possible.
Reconstruction of the past is possible. Oh boy. Browse the Archimedean standing. You can buy Kuva. You can buy ornaments. I don't care about any of that.
Patience is almost endless.
Almost endless patience. Got it. So for those would mean 20,000. And then actually hold on. Yeah. Max standing right there. If we redeem it, it's wasting too much. We want to get like 7 of these instead of 8. Yeah, 4. So we go with 3. And then we kind of figure out how many, like one of those. And that would waste 1,000. Okay. So, 2 of those. Waste 500. I see. 3 of those be exacting. Perfect. Yeah. I'm not ready to finish this up, but yeah, hold fast standing. Okay, it's ready. It's at Watcher now. I can rank them up. That's fine by me. Quinn, let's have a chat. I want to rank up from Watcher to the next rank. I need crests. I need Void Plume crests from an Angel's Crown. So I take it I have to kill angels. Let's see here. Void Plumes are standing. Trade for Void Plumes. Give me crests. Okay, so yeah, veins can become crests. That's fine. Yep. And then crests become quills. No, I need crests specifically. That's fine. Goodbye then. Quite what I was looking for. Zerman navigation. Oh. Yeah, I don't need to do these jobs. I can't imagine just going into a regular mission that isn't a bounty here. It feels like a waste of time, almost. That leads to the Dorma Zone, and that leads to... What's the other place for the Drifter? Talk Salvage? What do you got? Void Shells. So in other words, you can spend your reputation in order to get different textures for the Void Shell skins, which are can make some of the Warframes look really fancy. Really fancy. My goodness. Trying to figure out where. We got.
I return.
Good to see ya. Oh. I read someone linked a Reddit post about me, which was deleted off of the Skyrim subreddit, criticizing me for having skimpy outfits in Skyrim. The moderator for the subreddit just said, look, if you're going to be if you're spending so much time like nitpicking what a streamer does, you probably aren't playing Skyrim. And it just kind of like deleted the post. It's but
it's so funny to me.
Yeah.
And
anyway,
like all of these independent modders who have nothing to do with each other have all built like all these skimpy mods and all the bouncy jiggle physics, but no,
Mhm.
it's all your fault, Zarek. You did it all. How
Yeah.
could you?
No, it was just
Poisoning the young minds of the youth. Ooh.
anyway. It's funny because someone commented on it saying if you believe what he says, all of it is ironic. And I'm thinking to myself, when did I ever say that? Like I don't remember. I don't ever remember saying it was all ironic, but I did also make fun of people who are way too attached to their fictional characters. Like, you know, this is your waifu, and then I'd show the Imperial officer going, she's a cartoon, she's not your waifu, while simultaneously holding up like an anime figurine, right? And obviously I'm sending mixed messages, but that's because the actual the real answer that nobody has been ready to accept is the fact that I do things because I want to, but I also don't take any of this seriously. None of it. And it's like, well, if you want to do it, then it's obviously you're taking it seriously. Like, no, this is haha fun time on the internet. The internet's my playground, right, where I do silly things. I'm I think it's so funny that like people are so serious about this shit. It's like I'm playing games on the internet. What's wrong with you? Okay, let's see. Purchase and evolve weapons. Yeah. Let's see what you got.
I think at a certain point, people in modding communities get so absorbed into their projects and their particular game that they lose concept of the passage of time. And I think that's detrimental to all areas of their life, if I'm being entirely honest. Like, there's some people out there who think that, like, it's still 2003 and Morrowind is the best game ever to exist, and that's all they think, all they, like, breathe and do.
Yeah.
Which, if that's your jam, more power to you, but it's just so odd to me that you would then look at a content creator and go, well, he just attacked my favorite thing, so he's a piece of shit. And I just don't understand. Like, I do, but at the same time, I don't think I could ever be that.
Be that person. Yeah, exactly.
Yes.
It's alien. I get it. That Pro DZ video where he goes, but I like that thing. I like that thing. There are people who exist who like that thing. We won't be silenced, you son of a bitch. I like that thing. I like that thing. Anyway. Fallout 3 remaster is close because the rumor train has started. So the cool thing I've discovered is that I am like assuming they do a Fallout 3 remaster in the same way that they did the Oblivion remaster. I am confident that I will not purchase it or give a shit about it because Tales of Two Wastelands is just that good. And the Oblivion remaster has failed to capture the modding audience to any serious degree, right? It is actually less stable modded than vanilla Oblivion is. In that sense, despite having enjoyed the Oblivion remaster for 150 hours, I will probably never go back to it again, as things stand right now. Because the graphics don't matter to me. I care about the gameplay, most of all, and the Tale of Two Wastelands gives me the gameplay that I want.
This year's going to be so good when Sky Oblivion launches. I'm going to tell you right now, I have space set aside just for Mod Organizer, getting that shit set up and just going at it. Because I have been waiting for so long to have an Oblivion experience that isn't held together with duct tape and string.
Yep. Yeah. I enjoyed the Oblivion remaster, but it's only because it's vanilla Oblivion, you know? Like vanilla Oblivion is enjoyable, therefore Oblivion remaster is enjoyable, but is it better? No. Like when you discount graphics, which is what I do, I discount graphics. I don't like I understand that the target audience cares about graphics a lot. I'm not the target audience. I understand that. Like that I am not I'm not the person that they're trying to sell this to. And the fact that they sold it to me the first time, that's pretty cool. I did get a lot of viewers. I did get a lot of donation money. I did get a lot of ad revenue, you know? Like the game paid for itself. It's just I don't think I'm going to put I don't think I'm going to reward Microsoft for their sloppy remasters anymore. You know? I'm willing to play my old games. All right, let's see. Because again, like I've got an ongoing Tale of Two Wastelands run, and I'm enjoying it. Speaking of which, I think as much as I want to continue this, it's 4 a.m. and I would like to play Tale of Two Wastelands later today. Yes.
Okay.
That's it. You're not a massive fan of Blooming games, but gave it charm. Yeah. Anyway, no, I'm looking forward to playing more Warframe, you know, moving forward. But thankfully, it's not like Fallout 76 where there's a subscription or whatever, or, you know, ESO or there's a subscription. Like Warframe, you can literally hop in anytime you want and pay as much or as little as you want, you know?
Before you close out, I would like to say one thing. I'm really grateful a lot of these online games are starting to go, no, this doesn't need to be your whole fucking life. You can just hit play with your buds for a half hour and log off.
Yes. Yes, exactly.
And the more I see that, the more it gives me hope that, you know, gaming doesn't have to be a method in which to extract as much from you as it possibly can, to take and take until it's all consuming. Like,
yeah.
That's what I appreciate about Warframe. And I'm really glad that we could do this again, because it's been a long time since we could just sit down and game for a couple of hours. So thank you for having me.
Yeah, so this was a fun, like, 6 hours and 40 minutes here. That's quite a bit of time. Let's see. Toby says, should reinstall Warframe. You definitely should. Warframe's a lot of fun. And again, it doesn't demand your money. It doesn't demand your time to, like, play the game normally. There are, obviously, pay to skip and pay to advantage. That, like, considering it's a non-competitive game, it's a co-op game, that doesn't matter a whole lot. But, you know, to some people it does. So it's important to respect and understand that. But yeah, I think that I think Warframe's definitely worth a shot. Having, you know, been playing it for years. But yeah, so what I'm going to end up doing is I'm gonna become even more silly than I already am. You know, a lot of the things that people are afraid. What do you call it? Oh no, Zarek's being weird. It's like, oh, you like this is only 10% of my power. Fuck. I'm definitely going to be weirder, and it's, you know, because I want to be, obviously, but also the side benefit, right? The added benefit is that it pisses certain people off. It distresses certain people because, you know, they want me to be normal. Have a good one, everybody. I will be back after a nap, be it 4 hours or 8 hours, whatever. I'm going to be playing Fallout Tale of Two Wastelands very soon. And we'll be extra silly for that. But until then, I will be on Discord for about another hour or so, poking around social media, stuff like that, because, you know, one does not get to sleep instantly. One has to kick back and relax and work toward it. So I'll be around for another 45, 50 minutes or so. But for now, good night, and I'll be back soon. That is the wrong button. That's starting soon. It's supposed to be like end. There we go.